I don't know, man. Dirt can really carry a certain earthy charm to it. Who left this campfire raging with nobody to tend to it, And what the fucky who is going on over here? Y'all sitting down for story time with Sigurd? Playing your loot? Did any of you happen to catch the, like, monster fungus growing in the corner? Y'all just gonna leave that there? I thought Smooth Brain was not very bright. Smooth Brain is shiny and pretty, and that all that matters.
Surely you can see mine be way bigger than his. Therefore, I win.
My smooth brain be bigger than his smooth brain. I guess shiny good. See? You got it. You got it. Right, I have like... No, wait, I already bought a bunch of steel. I already bought $5,000 worth of steel. Grab me some forge bits. Food stiffs. Does that mean dog who produce shiny is good? Dog who produce shiny is not shiny, but dog bring you shiny, and thus is shiny adjacent. Yeah, dog who bring shiny have slightly more value. Not as much value as a shiny. But compared to dog who no bring shiny, dog who brings shiny, more shiny, valuable shiny. What do you have for me, oh well? Steel knife, an L-fire, a candy tome, and a small skill scroll. Okay, what can we toss in here this time? Get rid of an iron lance. Get rid of a hand axe. Toss in this iron great axe. Let's go after 4 this time. 4-star. Excuse me. Hellfire's not enough. Silver knife? There we go. Shiny adjacent is my new title. Nice. Okay, I see more crap over here. God, they're spreading. I mean, I feel like we've got it contained, but I can't suppress the feeling that they are spreading. I've got a bunch of points. I think we're coming up on the point of the game where I can start opening it up for you guys to tell me, hey, what are really good combos for characters? If it's possible for me to build towards them with my current resources, that I'm not going to spend if I don't open it up, you know. It's like Anna is set as what Anna is. I really like Anna. We can talk about rebuilding some other characters, you know? You can send me your suggestions and I can think about them and decide if they'll fit with my current army. Ore wa Yohei dan o hiteita ga minna ii yatsu bakari datte. Data ma antara mo makete wa inai ga na. I led the military troop, but everybody was good people. Makete wa inai. Makete wa inai. I feel like you guys won't lose either. Need to swap Kuryu to something new. Not sure yet what yet, but she needs power and speed. But hold up. I put Kuryu here specifically so that I would have access to the Korin, like, super dragon abilities. Because I had her in Swordsmaster for a while, and Swordsmaster had speed. It didn't have much power. But, like, it did have speed. And Kuryu also has this, this ability. Sorry, this ability. Engage counter, so it takes one less turn for her to recharge whatever it is that she's got equipped. So she can be engaged for longer. And with Korin, that means that she's tossing out more debuffs. I don't think full power Korin is worth it. She dies pretty easy, and her sword is kind of meh. But okay, but what else? But what else could be done? What else could I go to? I figured that dragon vein, not vein, that extra engage timer would be worth it. Yeah, that is so fucking weird. That even the, even the forge, like the +3 forged silver with a Lin stamp on it, is the same power as this sword that I maxed out on, like, map 4. And it's heavier. General Kuryu, Paladin Kuryu, Draco Knight. I also just love variety too much. I don't want to double up. I'm using a double of Eddie and Sapphire, but that's only because I already decided Eddie would be good as a warrior, and I refuse to take Sapphire out of the armor. That's basically it. She has S-rank swords, right? I don't know. She actually does. What? She only has A rank? I would have thought this class would have given her S-rank swords. And I'll be honest with you, I'd rather go back to Swordsmaster if I'm gonna swap to something, because I don't think I have anybody in this army that can use S-rank swords. I have an S-rank lances and I have an S-rank axes. Did I not pick up that S-rank sword? I really thought there was an S-rank sword on that map to pick up. No, that would be the next map. Yep. Dragon Lady. Horny Head. She has the S-rank sword. Kuryu has a boost to unarmed attacks. Really? It's not marked as blue. Like, she just has access to unarmed, but not... no. She has a boost to swords. See, the boost is in blue swords. So if I go to Swordsmaster, I get to use S-rank swords. Calibolg is a great sword. Cool. The only one that can use it is Swordsmaster. So does that mean I go back to my original plan? Wait, for some reason a sword general can also use it. And so can a paladin. I don't have a paladin yet. Why can she not use S swords? Don't know. This class just doesn't have access to it. Probably because of the fisties. Which I'm not using either, because I don't have enough strength to make fisties do anything. For some reason, she also gets it as a Griffin Knight, but that seems pointless. She has no magic to make the Heelys work, and I have plenty of staves. Paladin? I don't have one yet. And I've already got an overabundance of tanks. Like, Gold Mary and Jade are both tanking really, really well. This would give me 5 more stat points, but, like, it's all to skill. That's it. I get a little bit less resistance, I get a little bit more magic, which would help, I guess, with the Levin Sword? And then 5 more skill. Look at that 30 defense, though. Yeah, but, like... Look at that 18 speed. Seven movement is pretty good with Kanto, so I get to move super. Like, move super. But, like, on a cavalry unit, that means that I have to reconfigure what I'm doing with my rings again. Personal classes don't seem to get the boost to weapon rank. Probably because they come with their own special boosts. Like, they are a personal class, so they'll have more stat total or whatever. Or their unique ability is just that much better. Wow, that just made it all greasier. Okay, you want to try Paladin? Sword Paladin? I'm not using the fisties, and this will give me access to a better sword. The only one who can make fisties work right now is, Fran. Strinika can use fisties too, and has never done so. Okay, but if we're thinking about a class change, hold up. There's a part of me that so wants to go back to Swordsmaster, even knowing full well that the Swordsmaster in this game sucked. Just to, like, stick with the plan. Swordsmaster's a big adjustment to all stats. Down on build, down on HP. I get the same skill as Paladin, but 3 more speed, but then less on everything. Yeah, Swordsmaster's just worse. It's just worse. Swordsmaster plus Irika? I have Irika on Flan. That's the only thing that is making Flan good right now. Or Fram. So, like, Irika's not leaving Fram. Every time I think of a different place to put Irika, it's like there's no better place. Nothing better for Fram to replace that. Plus, Irika doesn't give any extra specific boosts to a chain attack unit. It might give me a long-term host for Lucina, though. Although I think I was liking Lucina on Chloe long-term. Because she's got that like, super flying movement. As a knight, Camilla would give the evasion down buff and 2 extra movement while flying to a knight. Hector gives the freeze immunity. Corin also gives the debuff down thing. Like, it might still be Corin that stays on Kuryu, but I don't need that magic. Here's the deal. If we're changing Kuryu now, if we're giving up the engage boost to recharge, then I'm picking an S rank sword. So my only options are Swordsmaster, General, or Paladin. I've already got a General. Swordsmaster sucked. Irika works really well with Fram because she gives that defense pierce to 4 attacks, usually. I like Corn on a Thief. I like Sigurd on my Thief. It gives her more movement to dart between them. Which means I don't have to take a unit's turn specifically setting up evasion. Like, General is such a hit to speed. It's only 3 more strength, but it drops 12 speed. And I've already got units that can take physical hits pretty well. Like 3 of them. I need Lunar Bracelet, the skill, or Roy. Roy sucks! Why would you even consider it? No, Lynn's on Edier. Lynn is on Edier, because Edier already has, like, the strongest strength. She's got 35 of it. This is why I say, if you want to change a class here, then we have to totally reconsider how so many rings work. Because I've got a bunch of stuff that's already set. As Swordmaster, I'll go down to 20 strength. And even as a general, 25. Like, none of that is anywhere near Eddie. Eddie has the strongest bow right now. And Irika's doing more help on Fram. She can heal stuff, she can chain guard stuff, and when I need somebody to take a lot of damage, like, just out of nowhere, then Fram can destroy them. I don't think Irika's going to give as much of a boost to Kuryu. So, like, General's out. I'm not taking General. My only options are Swordsmaster and Paladin. And Paladin, I think, is the better of the two. I don't have one yet. It gives me a pretty good skill buff. Like, this doesn't really hurt me in any way. It's mostly a side grade with a little bit more damage from magic. And it also changes what I can, like, it lowers my ability to get stuff from my rings. Actually, yeah, now that you're saying that, if I'm having problems with damage as it is right now, Paladin's not going to help that. So then what's the point switching? The skill just lowers enemy defense so you do some damage. Irika's skill? The lunar... No, that's not that one. That one is, adds 20% of enemies' defenses to your damage calculation. Here's a problem. Because we keep talking about whatever problems Kuryu had. None of the options you listed actually help fix her. Her stat total is not terrible, but she's just not really doing damage and also struggles to survive hits. She's pretty speedy. I gave her some levels in Swordsmaster already. Her strength isn't awful, but swords in general just don't have a whole lot of attack power to them. Fists are even worse. So right now, at least in the class that she's on, like, yeah, giving her one of my 2 rings gives her access to a whole swath of abilities that I actually have been using. And inheriting that thing with the 20% defense, that skill costs $3,000. That costs 3,000 SP right there. That would help her, and I do have a bunch of SP boosters that I could use. On top of, like, I'm not really using this evasion plus 10. I'm not doing Halberdier either. I've already got an S-rank user, an S-rank Lancer. It's Mistito. I don't need another one. if we're changing Kuuribro, like I already just said, if we are giving up the dragon boost that I get from dragon class, then I'm picking up S rank swords. That's the only compromise I'm willing to make. And I'm thinking all of this is premature. I don't think we should be talking about any of this right now. I think I need to get Khalid Bolg. Because if I can pick up Khalid Bolg, then I can actually give her a really superpower sword, and like now we can start talking about what classes will work well with this. That said, if I'm gonna do it, I could do it right now. Because then I could pick up the sword and start using it in that map. And just so that I don't have to load into the map and check it again, let's Google it, because I already saw it once, so I can see the stat. I can see the numbers. It's got 15 might, 95 hit. The sword I have now has 13 might. It's 2 points stronger than the sword I already had. It's also a weight of 12. Which doesn't affect my speed much right now because I've already got 11 constitution. If I were to class change to Swordmaster, it would affect my speed by 2. If I go to Paladin, it's still speed by 1. Then I guess there's nothing to do. Paladin's not a great side grade. But yeah, there's really just not a whole lot to be done with Kuuribro. Like, I really am enjoying the boosts that I get from Corrin. Like, the various different area of effect stuff. I am using it. And Corrin was only level 10. If I boost her even more... Khalid Bolg, yeah, Khalid Bolg is 11, I just said. Okay, so then yeah. So Palisade, working within those limitations. Khalid Bolg worth it? Is a forged Khalid Bolg worth it? It costs 50 silver to get there. But it also brings its might up to 20. Depends on if you can afford a forged Khalid Bolg. How about this? Let's do the skill inheritance for Kuuribro to get that Lunar Bracelet right now. Lunar Bracelet is pretty good, but it's doing the most good on Fram. So I don't want to take that. Also, Eirika gives magic, which Fram can use, and Kuuribro cannot. I've been using the well. I got a bunch of skill points. We can afford 3,000 to pick up something to replace a skill that I bought from Marth in like the first 5 maps. Sorry.
またいらしてね。
$2,100, 2,600, 3,000. Marth has a good engrave. We can move to Khalid Bolg once we get it too. Well, that's the thing. I think I'm gonna put this engraving onto Kuuribro. The silver sword has Lynn's mark, aka -2 or 3 might, but it's such high on crit though. Like, I'm thinking that the silver sword on Kuryu might be better than the sword I have now because it's equivalent damage. 35 to 35, it's equivalent weight. It's only 5 more critical? Serious? It's 20 more accuracy and 5 more crit. But 5 less evasion on both fronts. Jesus Christ, Marth, this initial sword is like really good. It's super cheap to max out, and the Marth stamp, I haven't found something to make it worth switching off of this all game. Stupid strong early on and then falls off. And by falls off, I mean everything else catches up to it, so it seems less awesome. Because all your other allies are getting, like, weapon power increases, and your protagonist is just like, nope, I've been up here the whole time. Everyone I hear about it says the Liberation is the worst initial weapon in the series. Fuck them all! They're all wrong! It's so cheap to max out and to give and, like, basically turn into an endgame weapon at the start of the game. What are you talking about, the worst weapon in the series? Or worst initial weapon? Plus, look at this, yeah. By keeping this on Kuryu, I get more engage counters. So basically, by keeping Kuryu in the Dragon class with this weapon, I think this is the point here. Kuryu is not supposed to be incredible on her own. Kuryu as the Dragon class with this sword is like everything about the engage mechanic in the game is supercharged. You get them faster, you hold them longer, you get the super abilities and get to use them more often. That's how you're supposed to use this. Kuryu can be decent and Kuryu feels so flaccid. I think I'm not playing aggressively enough with her. I tend to hold on to my engages and stuff like that, and now that I'm actually starting to use them and see how fast they can come back, it's like, oh, hey, this could work. Real talk, I think if I can get Marth back... this is so weird to say because I don't even like Marth all that much, and Marth is something you get at the beginning. But, like, if you get Marth back at the end, once you've had a bunch of time to build, and he gives a little bit of strength and a little bit of speed, and also his engages give multiple extra attacks, which you get to use more often because Kuryu's constantly engaged, like, that feels like maybe the best thing to do for it, you know? With the current setup that I have. So let's see if I get Marth back after this next fight. How about that? Let's circle back around to this reclassing conversation once we have Khalid Bolg and maybe Marth. No, Kuryu is absolutely accurate. Kuryu really does not miss. That's it. I'm not with you on that. Dragon royalty. While I was stolen from the dragon royalty, it took a long time for me to be able to come back to you. That's my line. I'm very glad you're back with us now. Be with us from now on, Eiriku. Maybe we should just go check out the next map. You might have the perfect build for it. I'm like, I think it might be that Kuryu's kind of running into a similar issue as Mistita, where like, yeah, they're both really like they're not awful. Their stats are not awful. But Mistita is running into a lot of the same problems, where she's got good defense, she's got a bunch of HP, and yet I cannot use her to tank the same way as I can use Gold Mary or Jade. And I think the deal is that I'm thinking with Gold Mary and Jade, I can toss them out and they can basically take anything, whereas if Mistita has to deal with any more than 3 enemies, then she starts falling apart. Kuryu is simply not the type of protagonist that can go solo half the map on her own. Kuryu is, I think, the most thinky with a protagonist. Because of these, like, you get the sword that gives you extra engage, you get the class that gives you extra engage. Her stats are not incredible, but her base abilities is about making her allies do more damage, take less damage. With Corrin, I get skinship, and I have supports with the entire fucking cast. So as long as I stay in the crowd, I'm helping to heal everybody on every turn, you know? Like, Kuryu is not incredible on her own the same way so many lords have been. And I think that's what it is. Because 161 is not a bad stat total. That's higher than Anna. It's less than Celine, who is fucking same deal. Celine is blessed in terms of stat total. None of them are actually things that she excels at. I can't use her to hit things physically. She's nowhere near as strong magically as Shtorinika is. Skinship just heal people when you wait or use an action. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. End turn or movement is done. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, so if it's not attacking, then same deal. You're right. Yeah, Corrin, I like the Corrin abilities, but Corrin's giving to my magic doesn't help me at all. Giving to my resistance doesn't help me much either. But that debuff and prevent them from moving. Does pair well with Kanto. If it doesn't trigger on attacking though. Sure, let's give her just a couple levels with Kamui so that I can get this level 10 for next round. Debuff would work well on a ranged unit. I think that was why I liked Kamui on Celine originally, because Celine also has pretty good supports with a lot of people and does heal and stand in the group a lot. And that fire is best on Celine. So I think Kamui on Kuryu is good for now because of the extra different types of field effects.
Kamui, 戦闘中は常に重要な選択を迫られますね。正直、決断するのが怖くなる時も多いです。
I completely missed that.
カムイ、戦闘中は常に重要な選択を迫られますね。正直、決断するのが怖くなる時も多いです。
In the midst of battle, we're usually pressed on all sides by having to make important decisions. Honestly, it's there are a lot of times when I'm scared I'll make the wrong one.
私もたまに考えてしまう時があります。
I think so too sometimes.
もしもあの時別の選択をしていたらどうなっていたのかと。
I wonder if there are other choices I could have made. Oh, they're getting sad in that one. There's the debuff. Okay. So, I'm still not even using Celine. Celica either. Like, you'd think that Celica would pair well with Celine. Because it gives both strength and magic. But then, like, what about Kamui, who gives 10 HP? Because Celine is not all that durable, you know? Kamui gives her the ability to take a hit. And I want that fire. That fire is too good. Yeah, I'm really thinking... if we keep Lin on Eddie, and we keep Lucina on Chloe, we're gonna have to reconsider this after we get Kella Gold and maybe Marth. I'm thinking long term. Look, I really don't want to do like the basic bitch solutions, but with Kuryu the way she is now, I'm thinking Marth might just be the thing to do. Like the best bet. He might pair with his extra attacks, might pair very well with this defense piercer, you know? I assume got lost in Yakuza? Oh, you did it, I assume. Got lost in Yakuza. Yeah, I did get through the quarter map pretty easily, all things considered. We're just really stuck on what to do now. And if I go with Marth, then I get this plus 10 back for free. If I have the defense pierce, that might even open it up that I can use the punchies, you know? Maybe that's the missing ingredient to using this this ability, and then I can hit mages. Who gets training? I think I'm leaving Sapphire on the sidelines for this upcoming fight. She's just not strong enough. Kuti is at 10. Anna's at 7. Celine's at 12. 23. 11. Is there anybody I can give a... Yeah, I think I could give Jade a little bit more of a boost for her for when she gets Tiki back. Fuck it, give Sapphire a level 11. Shame but makes sense? What's the shame? Did I already forget what I said?
勝っても負けても喧嘩はなしだよ。
楽しい鍛錬の時間です。
Oh, you might lose here. You might lose. You might win. Damn!
悔しいですが。
鍛錬して出直す
Battle
ん
of the
だね。
Warriors. Benching Sapphire. Yeah, for the next fight. Just for that fight. She's not as good as Eddie, and she's not as good as Mysteria at taking a hit either. Yeah, she doesn't seem tank for me. Or like maybe she would make a good tank if you made her into a tank, but as a warrior, I don't think she can quite cut it the same way Gold Marie and Jade are.
強くてすみません。すみませんが、血祭りにあげます。
フィレネ王国第一王子アルフレッド。
He's like, maybe if I hit her with a magic spear, I can actually.
鍛錬が足りなかったか。
強くてすみません。
The answer is no, Alfred. No, you cannot hurt her. Speed is good. Speed and defense. Or discount Dimitri. He just wants muscles. Hortensia and Celica might work. If I wanted to get her back in there, because the big boofy power... I don't know. Celica seems to work best. I might just leave her off the team. I don't know if I have space for Celica back here again. Potentially would love Seraphim, but then I would have to bench Byleth. And, like, I don't have the other dancer, right? So then where do I put Byleth? Every choice like this is like, okay, well then what do I do with this other incredibly valuable thing that I have there now? Celine was working with Camilla for now? I'd way rather use Corin than Camilla, I think. Skinship, the fire that actually, like, blocks an area. Camilla comes with a lot of offensive magic, and yet... And the flight, but I think Corrin's just a better bet for Celine long term. Are the Three Houses Lords on anyone? Not right now, but I think they're gonna go long term to Zephyr. Once, if, as you said, the game opens up and allows more people eventually, Three Houses Lords works well on Zephyr. But she's got not EDA damage, but she can take the hit that comes with moving forward to use the axe. Byleth to Marin? That... Increase speed. It gives her an extra chance to reroll missed attacks, but she's already got 30 skill. She doesn't really miss. When engaged, that turns Mary into more of an offensive unit by giving her a bow that hits dragon and flying at 3 range. Short turn, then they degrade on Kudu. The Fallen Star gives free dodge to any attack when used. It's 2 more strength, 2 more skill, 2 more defense. But is it more valuable than Kamui, who gives me 10 HP? And a debuff. Remember the debuff. I don't like using Raging Storm. I've never thought it. Like, it never works into my head, is the problem. I know people can bust games wide open with Raging Storm, and that's just, it's not a thing that is ever in my mind as an option. Plus, I don't get access to any of the extra weapon damage. Alright, let's go give this a shot. We did a skill inheritance. Fallen Star is better. AI tends not to attack people who have it. Well, yeah, because they're guaranteed to miss, right? So they're just like, oh, well, I won't even try. They don't think like, oh, I'll spend a weak unit on burning it and then attack. They're just like, every single calculation is 0%. All right, look elsewhere. Like Marin. Or like 100% evasion or too much defense. They just won't take the shot. $5 silver to give me a measly 5 extra hit rate with this thing. Ugh. That's worth it. Yeah, I'll spend 5 silver and 16 and 50 iron to get 2 extra attack power on this super axe. Okay. Are we thinking defense or are we thinking resistance? Vale had swords, I think. And the other dragon had also Calibolg, but probably hits with an average of defense and resistance. So I think defense overall is the better bet here. I put Lynn's Blessing on it. That seems like a good call. Kagetsu's the one cooking. I've still only got a C with Hortensia. I feel like I kind of want to see Ivy's conversations long term. I've got a B rank there. Yeah, Ivy and Hortensia. This isn't like one... now you know what? I should make sure that I take one of the primary units for this fight. Get a bigger stat boost. And of the supporters that I could take, Anna's usually not going to be on the front lines and doesn't need it. Gold Marie will, but I've already got an A rank. I think it goes to Chloe. Magic and resistance, not a huge help. That's strength and speed. Or strength and defense, strength and defense. 2 to defense. Speed, defense, and resistance. Speed, defense, and strength. Green peas mash. Mash green peas? Hell yeah, I can do that. It's all futsus across the board. Put in a mystery veggie into that. That might go poorly, but sure.
料理か。世はおにぎりが好きじゃ。異国の食材は勝手がわからんの。こうか。
Add fish. Oops.
あ。世は自分の才。
私これ好き
I
よ。
like this. なんだかお父様と食べたお料理を思い出すの reminds me of what Dad used to make.
美味しいわ。
That's tasty.
おかわりはある
Are
か
there
しら。
seconds? I could eat 5 plates. F. Alright, a C's not bad.
弁当じゃ。持っていくがよい。
Okay. Let's go give this a shot. See what happens. The king cooked? What king? Huh? Okay. Drop your salve for how much stuff I just did. Let's go. Oh, I see that king.
着きました。ここに我々の
We've
船があり
arrived.
ます。
This is my boat.
案内ありが
Thank
と
you
う
for
ご
the
ざいます
guidance.
あ、来た来た。
You're here, Mom.
言われた通り先に来て準備しといたよ。褒めて。
like you said, I was making preparations, so you should pray.
なんで
Why is
親
the
友が
divine
いるの？
dragon here?
マロン
なんのよ。僕たちもう指輪持って
What
な
are
い
you
よ。
doing? We don't have any more rings for you.
ゆえあって共にリトスまで行くことになった。ゆえあって
Yue.
ゆえ
Yue
あって
Aste? What is Yue? Reason. The reason is we are returning to Ritos together.
神竜殿、
Lord Dragon Lord?
俺とマロンは今指輪を奪われた失態でセピアに見限られた状態です。
I and Malon right now, Yubiwa o uwareta shittai de, because we lost the rings to you, Sepia ni mikagirareta jotai. We were discarded by Sepia.
たばかって戦場で吸収しようなどという腹はありません。たばかって戦たばかって戦
Well, I fucked up writing that, and yet it recognized it, so hells yeah. Hey. Hakate? Tabakaru, to work out a plan of deception. Yo, yippies!
たばかって戦場で吸収しようなどという腹はありません。あなた方を無事にリトスまで送り届けます。
Senjo de shio nado toyu. There was no something about planning to fight on top of a boat. We are here to deliver you safely to Ritos.
どうか
Please
共に
come
来て
with
くだ
us.
さいます
Or
か。
will you please come with us?
ここまで来たら私はあなたを信じます。よろ
You
しくお
brought
願
us
い
this
しま
far,
す。
so I believe you. Thank you.
はは
I don't understand
わから
this.
ない。敵だよ。なんで仲良く一緒にリトスに。
Are you an enemy? Why are we going with you to Ritos?
俺が頼んだ。
I asked them.
神竜殿にはベイル様に会っていただく。
The Lord Dragon Lord wishes to meet with Lady Vale.
こちらに誠意はありません。仕掛けてこなければ手出しはしません
We
よ。
don't plan on fighting you. So please don't set any traps for us either.
それって僕が手を出したら殺すってことだよね。勝手に話進めないで説明して。
What, just so that if we extend our hand just so that you can cut it off? Before you just proceed on as you is. Before we go any farther, you explain to me. There's no time.
詳しいことは戦場で話す。了承しないならば置い
We'll
てい
go
く
over the details on the boat.
待て
Wait, mob?
わかったよ。
I think you said if you're not with us, then you can stay here. And she's like, oh, okay. Just, fine. Got it.
リトスの地に着くまでは一時休戦。セピアたちのとこに戻るためにはこれしかないもんね。
No, chi ni tsuku made wa ichiji. You said until we get to Ritos, we will not. We'll put a ceasefire on the fighting. Tachi no toku ni modoru tame ni wa, so that we can get back to Sepia. This is really all we can do.
話はまとまったな。神竜殿、参りましょう。
No more time for talk. Lord Dragon Lord, please.
はい。
If you please. Yep. All right. On the boat.
君がソンブル様の
Wait,
巫女
you're
だった
Lord Samboru's child? Yeah. Apparently.
じゃあベイル様が探してた兄弟って君のこと
So
だったん
the
だ。
sibling Lady Vale was looking for was you?
だからリトスの地に連れて行くことにしたのか。このことグリたちは知ってんの？
So that's why we're bringing you back to Ritos. Did Guri know about this?
グリは私にそれを告げた張本人ですよ。
Guri was the one that told me.
確かめるためにイルシオン城で戦を仕掛け、わざと指輪を奪わせたそうだ。
In order to confirm, Shanshiro, We fought and set a trap at Illusion. Wazato yubiwa o ubawaseta, and we gave them one of the rings on purpose.
はあ
What?
何それ、そんな作戦僕
I
は
didn't
聞いて
hear
ない
anything
ですけ
about
ど。
this.
ソンブルとベイルは
Why are Somboru and Vale at Ritos?
邪竜の地グラドロンを復活させるためそのように聞いています。
Jaryu no Chi Guradoron, the dark dragon land of Guradoron. They want to revive it. That's what I heard.
グラドロンを。
バンドレ
Do you know
知って
about
いるんです
that?
か？
Yeah.
はい。グラドロンは1000年前海中へと封印された。
Guradoron was sealed under the ocean 1,000 years ago.
ソンブルが全ていた王国だと聞き及んでおります。
Somboru ga subete ita Okoku datoki. I heard it was a country ruled over by Somboru.
リトスの地が聖なる木で満ちているのに対し、グラドロンの地は邪悪な木で満ちていたとか。
Ritoros no chi ga sei naruki de michiteiru no ni taishi. In opposition to the land of Ritos, which is overflowing with divine power, Guradoron was overflowing, or was filled with evil power.
グラドロン浮上のためにはリトスの地にある神竜門を破壊しないといけません。
In order to raise Guradoron within Ritos, there is a divine dragon seal that must be destroyed.
神竜門はグラドロンを抑え込んでいる封印の紋章。ソンブル様にとっては目障りな存在だったのでしょう。
Shinyu Mon wa Guradoron o mukae kondeiru. It is a seal that is welcoming, facing, like basically guarding at the door of Guradoron. Somboru sama ni totte wa me sonzai. That something about Somboru.
ソンブルの
So
望
his
みは
wish
グラドロンの地を復活させるこ
is
とだった
to
ので
raise
すね。
that land.
望みというくくりで言えばそうです。しかし最終的な望みは異界への侵攻。望みというくくりで言えば
Kuride. Kuri, not lumble, Kuride, bundle lumping. Nozomi wa toi, nozomi toyu kukuri de ieba so desu. It is within the bundle of what he wants, but ultimately it is to rule the world. The
異
world?
界
このエレオス大陸だけではなく異界すべてを手中に収め支配することが
Ereos
あの方の望みです。
大陸だけではなく not just this continent of Adios. Ikai, like Zentewa, of all worlds. He wants to rule them. Wait,
待ってください。異界の支配だなんてそんなことができるんで
To
すか？
to rule over all worlds, is that possible?
俺
I
に
don't
もわかり
understand.
ま
I
せ
don't
ん。
know.
ソンブル様はこのことについて詳しくは話をしてくださらなかったので
Somboru-sama wa kono koto ni tsuite about this, Lord Somboru told us very little.
ですがその
But
望
for
みの
that
ために
wish,
ベイル様はずっと駒として使われてきたのです。
peace. But for that wish, Lady Vale will be used as a pawn.
聞かせてください。
Please
ベ
tell
イ
me
ルのこ
about
とを
Vale.
ベイルはなぜあんな風
Why
に
is she
扱わ
being
れてい
used
るん
like
です
this?
欠陥品と呼ばれているのも聞きました。
Toyobarete no mo kikimashita. I heard that she was called a broken? Like a faulty piece?
ベイル様
She
には
is
竜の王族であれば当然にあるはずの紋章師を権限する力がないのです。
even though she is of dragon royalty, well, she should be of dragon royal blood, and yet she cannot manifest the rings.
もっとも分かったのはごく最近ソンブル様が目覚めベイル様と再会されてからです。
最も分かったのはごく最近. What I've learned only recently is that Somboru wishes to awaken and basically reset her.
末子であったベイル様は1000年前の戦争中はまだ幼く、戦に出ることも紋章師と関わることもなかったので。
Miko? What is that?
Sueko?
Youngest child. Sueko de atta Beiru-sama. As the youngest child during the war 1,000 years ago, she was still young. Usa ni deru koto mo, appearing in battle, monshoshi to kakawaru koto mo. She had nothing to do with the rings.
1000年前、私は一度だけベイルと
I
会っ
must
た
have been
よう
the
で
only
す
one
ね。
that met her then.
以前、ベイルから聞きました。
I heard that from her.
かつては多くの兄弟がいたそう
At
で
that
す。
time, there were many siblings.
し
But
かし
everyone,
皆戦いの中
they
で
all
散り
fell
ま
in
した。
battle.
あなた
You're
一
the
人
only
を
one
除いて。
left.
その後、ソンブル様は封印され、母君も亡くなり、ベイル様はたった一人で生きてこられたと聞きます。
After that, Somboru was sealed, her mother perished, and Lady Vale was left living in solitude.
しかしどこに行っても邪竜の子がいると噂され、友もできず、守ってくれる者も
But
おらず。
everywhere she went, there were rumors of a dark dragon child. Could not make friends, no one to protect her.
隠れて暮らしながら、見つかれば殺されるという恐怖と戦っておられたそうです。
She was living and fighting in fear of being discovered, trying to exist in hiding
そうやって
for
1000年間ずっ
1,000
と
years?
ずっと起きておられたわ
She
け
was
では
not
あり
awake
ま
for
せ
all
ん。
those 1,000 years.
数百年前、邪竜を崇拝する民たちに保護されてからは、
Worship, adoration. About 100 years ago, Jari o suhai suru minatachi ni ho sarete kara wa. About 100 years ago, a cult worshipping the Dark Dragon sprung up and guarded her.
ソンブル様の封印が解ける少し前まで、隠された神殿内で眠っておられました。
And until just before the Dark Dragon Somboru was awakened, before his seal was broken, she was asleep in the temple.
その時の民たちとは仲良くできたようですが、当然ながら目覚めた時にはもう
She may have been regarded well by the people at that time, but obviously when she awoke, then
民たちは寿命を迎えていたでしょうね。
寿命を迎えて lifespan, service, and the people welcomed a lifespan, her lifetime? They seem sad.
ベイル様はソンブル様と再会される時、とても喜んでおられました。
I might have misread it earlier. It might not be restart, but meeting again. Yeah, reunion. Veiru-sama wa Somboru to sama to saikai sareru toki totemo yoroku. When she met Somboru again, she was very happy. But
しかし、ソンブル様はその心も能力も邪竜らしくないベイル様を欠陥品と意味嫌われた。
Lord Somboru, he saw that her heart and her strengths, what she had in her, and since it was not suitable for a dark dragon, he hated and despised her as defective.
セピアを使い、ベイル様の心だけでも従順に自分に都合のいいように作り変えようとされたのです。
Obedient, gentle, using sepia. He has manipulated and utilized her meekly to achieve his goals.
ベイル様はお生まれになってから1000年余り、いえ、今もずっと孤独なままなのですよ。
Lady Vale has, since the time of her birth 1,000 years ago, no, even now, she's just alone, like an orphan.
そうですか。
どうしたマロン、船酔いか。
What's up, Malon? Or what is it, Maudon? Are you seasick? No!
違うよ
It's
ないわ
tears!
まさかベイル様がそんなにか
I
わい
didn't
そうだった
know
なん
that
て。
she was struggling like that, or that she'd lived such a pitiable life.
もっと優しくするべきだったかな。僕も大概だと思ってたけど、それより悲惨。
Yasashiku surubeki. I should have been nicer to her. Bokumo taigai dato. I thought she was already just so powerful and resplendent, but she was more less than that.
そういえば、マロンの昔話を聞いたことは
Well,
な
you
かった
never
な。
asked before.
僕のは本当よくある話。母さんに捨てられただけ。
In truth, I kind of understand that. I was thrown out by my mother too.
男兄弟がいっぱ
I
いい
had
たか
many
ら、
siblings, but
女の僕はいらなかったん
they
だ。
didn't need. Yeah, I had many brothers, but they didn't need a woman like me. Or a girl.
あんな役立たずのゴミどもなんかより、僕の方がずっと優秀だったのに。
Anna yaku datasu no gomi domo nanka yori. Garbage that couldn't stand up or couldn't be useful like they could. Boku no hou ga zutto yoshu datta. Even though I was trying my best.
お手伝いだって一番してたのに、母さんは一度も褒めてく
I
れな
did.
かった。
I helped as much as I could, but mother never praised me.
初めて連れて行ってくれたお散歩も、僕を捨てる場所を探すためのものだったし。
初めて連れて行ってくれたお散歩も初めて連れて行ってくれた On the first time we went for a walk together, she was just looking for a place to leave me.
手をつないでいろんな場所を歩いて、最後に母さんは僕を教会の前に置いて行っちゃった。
She held my hand, we walked around looking for all sorts of places, and at the end, she left me in front of a church.
なんてこ
Oh,
と。
that got sad. Oh, this got sad, and I don't like that I can understand almost all of it on first reading.
いいけどね。教会の神父様は優し
The
かった
priest was
し、
very kind.
ソンブル様の復活のために尽くしたら、みんな褒めてくれた。
They were doing everything they could to resurrect or to bring back Lord Somburu, and everybody praised me. Everybody did good.
おかげでセピアに認
That's
め
how
られ
I
て、
met Lady
地区に
Sepia
大
and
抜擢。
became one of the Four Hounds.
一人じゃなかっただけ、ベイル様よりは全然マシ。
I wasn't alone, but Zenzen Mashi. What is Mashi? It was something to help on top of Lady Vale.
シクは竜族のセピアを除いて、もともとは敬虔な邪竜信徒なのです。
The Four Hounds, Yuzoku no Sepia o nozoite. Lady Sepia, who was removed from the dragon bloodline, or she's like what's left of it. Motomoto wa Yaryushin. I'm a little lost here.
シクは竜族のセピアを除いて、もともとは敬虔な邪竜信徒なのです。
Pious, devout, motomoto wa keiken jaru. I think she was a pious, like devoted follower of the dark dragons from the beginning.
モー
What
ブも
about
で
you,
す
Mob?
か。
俺はベイル様の眠る隠された神殿の信徒でした。ベイル様がお目覚めになった後、
Follower laity. Da, 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 da. Lady Vale's sleeping. I was a believer in the hidden temple where she, or I didn't hear it, a follower of where she was sleeping. Once she awoke, I swore that I would be with her until the end. Or wait, I told her that I would remain with her. She said she just wanted a friend. But not just that.
友達がダメなら騎士となってほしいと。
しかしそれだけは遠慮したところ but held back from that, and because a friend was no good or couldn't be permitted, she wanted me as a knight. So you offered up yourself. I could not refuse.
モブはシクの特別枠だったんだね。王族の指名があったとかすごいじゃん。見直したよ。
You always did have the biggest heart of us. 王族の指名があったとか見直したよ。Look again to re-examine. Get a better opinion of. We thought that the royal blood dragon, the dragon royal blood was the best that there was, but I need to reconsider this.
騎士か。
Knight.
かっこよくて憧れるよね。
Pretty cool. Gotta respect that.
お前が望むのなら、ベイル様は騎士として受け入れてくださると思うぞ。
If you wish it, I believe Vale would take you as her knight as well.
やだよ、モブと一緒なんて。
With you?
君は褒めてくれないから嫌い。
You never praise me. You're boring. I don't like you. Is that so?
それに、僕の居場所は
I've
もう
already
決まって
decided
る
where
か
I
ら。
want to be.
やっぱり、セピアのところに早く帰りたい。
I have to get back and see Lady Sepia.
てか、モーブはソンブル様の居場所をばらした上に神竜を連れて行くって。多分祝追放だよ。
But, you know, if you've revealed the location of where we are, if you spill the beans to the Dragon Lord and you bring the Dragon Lord there, they're probably gonna kick you out of the Four Hounds. I'm prepared for that.
言うと思った。
I thought you'd say that.
でも僕は追放される
But
気
I
ない
don't
か
want
ら。
to be kicked out.
船から降りたら君とも敵同
Once
士
we're
に
off
な
the
るね。
boat, I'm gonna be your enemy again.
嫌いな奴と敵同士なら、むしろ本望だろう。
嫌いなやつと敵同士なら if I am to be or to be an enemy combatant of those that you hate rather seems like what you want.
そうだ
Yeah, I
ね。
guess.
じゃあ、
Alright,
話は
talking's
終わ
over.
り。僕
I'm
は
gonna be
こ
over
れで
here.。
モーブ、いろいろ話してくださって
Thank you for
ありがと
telling
う
us
ござ
all
いま
this,
す。
Mob.
リトスの地についてベイルに会ったら、あなたもあなたの思うように行動してください。
Once we return to Ritos and we can meet with Vale, I think you too should do what you wish.
たとえまた剣を交え
We
ること
may
になって
cross
も。
swords again. Yes.
はい。
That was a good cutscene. Maybe not in English. I've heard the story gets pretty damn cringe in English deliveries, but I like that in Japanese.
リトスの地がこんなに荒れ果てているだなんて。
Ritos no Chiga. This is the land of Ritos. こんなにあれ
リトスの地がこんなに荒れ果てているだなんて。
荒れ果てているだなんて。What is this? It's got such a despondent feel.
おそらくグラドロン復活の予兆、神竜門が破壊されつつあるのかもしれません。
Omen. It is an omen of the revival of Guradoron. 神竜門が破壊されつつあるの。The seal may already be broken. Some of the lines can be cringe, but it's actually not that bad in English. Ah, good.
早くソンブル
We
を
have
止
to
めない
hurry
と
and stop Somburu.
神竜門は
Where
ど
is
こ
the
に？
seal?
かつてルミエル様のいた王城でございます。
Likely where Lumiere used to be in the royal castle.
こんな形で帰ることになるとは思い
I
ませ
did
ん
not
でした
think I would be
ね。
returning like this. I think they're great. Yay.
ここですか。
You're here,
サンブル。
Sambaru.
来たわね。
You've come,
神竜。
Dragon Lord. Or Divine
Yeah.
Dragon? No.
偽物の神竜様と言った
Maybe
方
it'd be
が
better
い
to
いか
call you
し
the
ら。
fake Dragon Lord. The pretender.
ずいぶん早かったのね。どうやってここが分かったというの？
And, it was rather quick. Or rather, unexpectedly fast of you. How did you come to understand this?
あの子たちもまだ追いついていないというのに。
あの子たちも追いついていないというの even though you shouldn't have been following them.
俺たちならば
You shouldn't have been
ここだ。
following us. Well, because, you know, we're here. They found their way here.
お前らなんでそいつと一
Why
緒
are
にい
you
るんだよ。
with them?
まさかあなたたちが
You
連れてき
brought
た
them?
二人とも寝返るだなんて。
Shinyu. 寝る。返事 寝返り turning in bed, betraying, double crossing. 二人とも寝返るだなんて You double crossed us?
違う。
No, no, it didn't.
何が
What
違え
is
んだ。
wrong? What do you mean no?
聞いてくれ。これは俺がし
Please
たこと
listen,
だ。
this was my doing.
神竜殿にベイル様と会っていただきたい
The
と
Dragon Lord said she wished to meet with Lady Vale.
半ば強引に連れてきた。マロンはそれに巻き込まれただけだ。
They brought us here by force. Or, Hanwa Goini, half of this was done by force. Maron was not wrapped up in this.
オーブ。
戻れ、
Go,
マ
Malin.
ロン。
What?
でも
何を迷っている。
What are you waiting for?
Quiet,
Hurry,
quiet.
go.
事情は分かったわ。マロンのことは受け入れましょう。でもあなたはどう
I
する気な
understand
の？
the situation. We will welcome Malin back into the fold, but what to do with you?
言い訳次第では許してあげてもいいけれど、シクは家族なのだ。
Depending on your reasoning, we may yet forgive you. The Four Fangs are a family, after all.
よまいごと俺を処分する新さんのくせに。だがその前にベイル様を神竜殿に会わせてくれ。
Semai?
よまいごと
Yomai. Yo my goto, grumbling, muttering nonsense. Yo my goto, nonsense. 俺は処分する. You you can dispose of me however you wish, but before that, let them meet with Vale.
そんな都合のいい話を。
そんな都合のいい話を. You could just let that happen, to say that so casually.
構いませんよ。ちょうど私も会いたいと思っていました。
I don't mind. ちょうど私もちょうど
構い
But
ま
it's,
せ
you
ん
know,
よ。
not the high-pitched veil.
ちょうど私も会いたいと思っていましたから。
ちょうど, that's the one. Exactly, precisely. ちょうど私も会いたいと思う. I was just thinking that I wanted to meet with them too. Veil, that form.
久しぶり
It's
です
been a
ね
while. Yep, she got horny.
貴様ら
What did you do to Veil?
言ったじゃない。ソンブル様に賜った魔法具で
That
術
didn't
をか
I
けた
I
の
didn't do
よ。
anything. Somboru-sama ni mahogu de jitsu o kaketa. This is just the result of Lord Somboru's gift.
ベイル、私がわか
Veil,
り
do you
ま
know
し
who I am?
た。
Of
も
course
ちろ
I
んで
know.
すよ。生き別れのお姉様。
Older sister I was separated from at birth.
やっとお会いできて
I'm
嬉
glad we
し
finally
いで
got
す。
to meet.
何あれ。術をかけたら
That
こう
tool.
なるの。
You become this?
ベイル様、もう
Can
元
you
に
not
戻
go
らな
back
い
to
の
what you were?
魔法具がある限り永遠にね。
Thanks to the magical device, this is permanent. This is eternity. Or this is eternal.
あの人格はもう死んだ
That
の
other
よ。
personality has died.
死んだ。
Perished, probably more dramatic.
あなたも嬉し
Are
い
you
で
not
し
happy?
ょ。欠陥品の相手をしなくてよく
We
なった
don't
の
need
だ
to
から。
use that, defunct version anymore.
ねえ、セピアは1000年前から
You've
生
been
きて
living
る
a
の
thousand
に
years.
元のベイル様のこと知らなかったの。
Moto no Veil-sama no koto shit. Did you not know about what... Don't you know what Veil used to be like?
僕は
I didn't
知らなかった。だからあんなひどい
So
こ
he
と
did
しちゃ
those
った
awful。things.
ベイル様はずっと
She's
一
always
人
been
だったんだ
alone.
って。お父さんや兄弟に会うのを楽し
She
みにして
just
た。
looked forward to meeting her father and her family.
なのに何も報われずにもう二度と会えなくなるなんてあんまりだよ。
And yet, no matter what befell, or what awful things came, Monito, she didn't get that chance. She couldn't.
いきなり
What are
何
you
を言い出
saying
す
all
の
of a sudden?
あのね、セピア、
Sepia,
僕褒めてくれるセピアが
I
好きだ
liked
った。
the Sepia that praised me.
家族って言ってくれた言葉が、この居場所が、シクが大好き
You
だっ
said
た
that we
よ
were。family. So I liked being here. I loved being with the Four Hounds. But
でも、やっぱりこれ以上は
I
ついていけない。
can't do this anymore.
誰に褒められなくたって、僕は僕の正しいと思ったことをする。
Even if I'm not praised by anybody, I have to do what's right for me.
マロン。
魔法具を壊せばベイル様の洗脳は解ける。だったら僕が粉々に壊してやる。
If we destroy the tool or the device, then she'll go back to what she was. So I'm gonna smash it to pieces.
ダメよ。
Stop!
やめな
No!
さい。
She's gonna die right now, isn't she? I don't think you could really crack her over the head with an axe there, Malon. Bad call.
その程度の攻撃ではお父様の魔法具はびくともしませんよ。
僕の全力で
You're not gonna break Father's tool with an attack like
洗脳を解い
that.
てくれようとしたようですが、私にはこの通り何の影響もありません。
It's like, my attack didn't do anything. It's like, I missed the...
だからやめなさい
That's
と
why
言
I
った
told
の
you。to stop.
いけない子。
Foolish child can't have this.
あなたが悪いのよ。私の言うことを聞かない。
You're a bad kid. You don't listen to what I say. That was a very squishy sound for so much armor.
僕じゃ
I'm sorry,
ベイ
I
ル様
couldn't help her.
いられなかった。いつか元に戻ったら
At some point, if she comes back, tell her
頑張ったねって
do her best.
あげて。
Give her praises.
しっかりしろ
Hold on, Malon. Malon!
マロン
She dead. She going. With the dramatic head tilt and all.
死んじゃったの？
Oh, she's dead? How sad.
無駄死にってやつ
What
だ
a pointless death. She just stabs her, no hesitation. She, like, while smiling and giving warm words, too. That's the most motion Bob's ever had. I missed, like, one line from what Vale said in the middle there. But the rest I was pretty good with at regular speed.
あなたはベイルを元に戻したいとそう思ってくれたんですね。
You did what you could to help her back to what she used to be on your own.
それなのに
All this
こんなこと
happened.
って。
俺はもう貴様らの
I
元に
cannot return to you now. I think that much was good. I think that much was pretty understood.
神竜殿
Dragon Lord, please.
どうか俺も
Just
共に戦わせ
will
て
you
は
let
く
me
れません
fight
か
with you?
同胞の仇を取るためそしてベイル様をお救いするために
To for the sake of my ally and to save Lady Vale.
モーブ。
Yes, of course.
はい。あなた
If
が
that is your
望むのな
wish.
ら裏切ったのですね。
Oh, you're a traitor too,
モー
Mob.
ブ。私は悲しい
I'm
です。
so sad about it.
あなたもです。
You
お姉
too.
様。
One-sama, big sis.
せっかくの
Even
妹
though we
との
finally
再
got to
会
meet
を
as sisters.
もっと喜んでくださいよ。
Please, like I let's be happier than this.
あなたはベ
You
イ
are
ルじゃ
not
ない。
Vale.
前にもそう言ったはずです。
We've said this before.
あら。見た目が変わったのがいけなか
Oh,
った
your
で
eyes
す
have
か？
changed.
ではこの子ももうお友達ではありませんね。
Muga ike. Mita mega. Oh, so wait, so you've changed. Wait, mita mega. What's in front of me? Kawatta no ga. Change. Ikenakatta. Ikenai. Couldn't proceed forward. Mitame ga kawatta no ga ikenai. Can't have it. That's vague. That's confusing. I understand every part of it. Mitame ga kawatta no ga ikenakatta desu ka. That ikenakatta. Was it wrong that it looked different? Mitame ga kawatta no ga ikenakatta desu ka. God damn it. It's so simple once I actually like see it what somebody else says it's supposed to mean and then work backwards. Dewa? Is it wrong that I look so different? Or that I have changed? Dewa kono ko mo otomodachi. But this child, this kid can't be your friend anymore. Or maybe it's this kid.
マルス、仲間の紋章師も奪われて、あなたにも見限られて、この子は一人ぼっち。
Nakama no Monshi stole all of her, all of the allies, all of the emblems. Could not, all of the emblems stolen, could not manifest them, and this child was alone.
私と同じ。
Same as me.
かわいそうな子。でも、私がいてあげます。私だけがいればいい。
Tashi ga ite agemasu, but gave something to me. As long as it's me, it was okay.
もう一人の私はどうだったか知りませんが、私は生き残りの兄弟がいたら殺したかったんです。
もう一人の私は still alone or already alone. どうだったか知りませんが I don't know what happened to the me who was alone, but Kyodai guy, as long as there was allies. Kuroshita kattan desu. It was killed? It's no good that there's another who has the same blood flowing. I should be the one and only of father's children. It would be better that way. And so that's why you were always alone. If I'm just alone, then I have no need for connections for bonds. Carried those rings for so long. Or the fact that you carried those rings for so long, I'm grateful for. Now I don't need you anymore. So please die for me, big sis. I got most of that and only had to translate like 3 things. Woo! Like, the content of that was sad as fuck. But I'm smiling that I got most of it at damn near regular speed. Yay, sadness! Okay, monsters and stuffs. Good news is, Sepia does not have a ring, okay? Bad news is, Sepia does have a Thoron. Which is gonna hit physical defenses too. And 3 health bars. And can't be hit with effective damage. I was just thinking, hey, I have something that works against flyers and dragons, don't I? No, I don't. Not gonna work there. Silver Sword, Tomahawk. That is a Garun Winan? It's an S-rank knife. Oh. Hey, she can use S-rank knives. Just not that dragon. That's 57. That is 57 attack power. With only 29 strength. Which means that's 28. That's a 28 attack power knife right there. I don't even. It's. Constitution of 9. It's got a weight of 13, but that's a powerful knife. Kinsetsu Sentou ni tsukau dentetsu no Tanken, a legendary short knife. Aite ni doku o ataeru kougeki fuka. Jibun, gives poison, cannot follow up. Jibun kara kougeki shita kanarazu hoka kougeki ni naru ga smash. Oh, so it's a smash knife. Huh. That seems odd. That would explain why it does so much damage then. Okay, so unit selection. Sorry, Sapphire. Need Jade. Also, it's a huge knife. Yeah, that didn't really look like a knife. Like, I know that it is a knife because the description says that it's a knife. That's a sword. That's a short sword. That is a gladiator weapon right there. So, because, you know, they're giving him to me for this map, I'm gonna use Mob. I'm going to use my Royal Knight, who has access to... not tomes. For some reason, I thought he would have access to tomes. He does not. He's got a pretty good magic stat, but it's just firing out of that there fiery lance. He does have staves. He's also got a silver great lance. Oh boy. Hey, you know who would probably really like to make use of that particular thing? Somebody with the defense to take the shots. Because right now, I'm not gonna lie, you ain't doing it. Marin's got as much HP, it's just about as much defense as you do. Kuuribro has as much defense as the Royal Knight, clad in armor. Mistira has more. He used Makai's tomes in earlier chapters is probably why. Yeah, that must be it. If he's paired with Makai, then he gets access to those tomies. So which way am I gonna move first? It seems like the monster on the right is the better call because he's closer to my army. Like if I get Fram over here, I can just lead off with a engage shot and just pop ham. Although that's going to be in range of a Silver Lancer. But I need to move like 2 extra spaces to be able to hit this one, which means I would have to use another one of my units, like Gold Mary, to flip her over and then go hit him. And that means everybody else also has to move even further. Yeah, this one seems just a little bit too far out of reach. On this side, I can move Fram in to attack, and then I've also got Mob to cover her from the north from this Silver Lancer. Though he's going to get doubled. Be careful of the Armada in front of you. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm thinking here, I just want to make sure that I, like, deal with one of the monsters immediately. So that I don't also have to deal with them launching fiery bolts at me while everything else is bearing down on me. Like, if I deal with it, if I get enough guys over here to just nuke him and keep him safe, keep him protected from the north, I can use the rest of my units to form enough of a wall here for one turn. Plus Kuuribro, I cannot move Kuuribro. Fuck. Even with 6 movement. Everybody, the ones that I want over there to help are the ones that I, like, can't get over there. I would want, like, Gold Marie or Chloe, too, but they're also just out of range. Eddie can get close enough to help with chains and fire off a good longbow shot. Chloe can get close enough to hit from a range shot at least. Like, he's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill any of these guys. ch21 is not gonna punch through his defenses either. So then Mistira over here. Same with Jade. This almost looks like a good setup right now, not gonna lie. The debuff, though. The debuff that lowers his defense by 4. That might be more valuable. Chloe hits for 37. I'm gonna have to rework some of my items and stuff here, too. 36, but debuff. But that debuff doesn't apply to chain attacks now, does it? 44 with Thoron versus 37 and doubling. That's 12 or 13 and no counter. No, it's definitely a counterattack. And with 42 damage, Chloe's the better. Okay, I think this works. We have to redo some rings. Ike or Hector can probably tank the front troops. Just be very careful. I'm thinking Ike. Hector would probably be better spent flipping somebody. Because both Ike and Hector have repositioned right now, right? I mean, when I put Ike back onto Goldmarie, then they can both flip a unit. But Ike is going to be the better tank. Because all of these guys also have lances, or they all have axes, and like really hefty hits. They're rocking silvers and great axes. Storinica gets your Soren back. You're gonna take Lynn.
Lisa.
Chloe. Okay, yeah, Mistira gets to rock in with Hector.
Hector.
Chloe gets Lucina.
Lucina. Hi.
Jade going with Tiki.
Tiki dono. Makasete.
So, Edelgard, Mikaya, Kamui, Sigurd, Bereto, Airika, Ike.
Ike-san.
いけるぞ。
Scenario, Rin, Lucina, Hector, Tiki. Nothing. Cool. I think that's the setup. Hector is good against those top right paladins because Wolfbale. I mean, Hector would also be good against all of those armor knights because Wolfbale. Though they all have 44 damage. And with Wolfbale, I still only have 35 attack power. Though that's 25 attack power. 10, so it would be 30 plus 25, making it 55. Which is still 11 damage twice. Versus these guys, which is significantly more. You're right, but Mistita can't get up there. Like, if I'm taking out the monster, it's gotta be Fran. She's just the only one that can... She has the Eirika special ability. Hammer hits way harder. 46 power. Versus 30. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I think it's going to be these three that are just kind of holding the line over there. Because I can't move Mob. If I could move Mob, I would like to put Hector over on that side, but it ain't happening. Give Eddie back her super longbow. Jade is gonna get the Mega Axe. She's also got a Tomahawk. I think she's good. The Brave Axe was also good on Jade, right? In the times when I need to hit twice. Goldmarie gets access to 2 types of weapons, so she has more options. But Chloe's gonna take back that Super Lance. Wait, is Chloe better with the best lance? I think Chloe with the Brave Lance is good because then she can hit 4 times. But Mistita can only use lances, so this was her go-to weapon. Whereas Chloe can make use of the silver sword. There we go. Because, yeah, the silver's still not overcoming the Liberation right now. Elfire, Thoron, Raibu, Eruind. Did I get Excalibur? I feel like I got an Excalibur at some point. I did get Excalibur. Who gets to rock Excalibur? With its 9 weight. I've got a bunch of stave users, but only 2 tome users. Celine and Ch21. And right now they both have one of my legendary tomes. I've got Celine with Thoron and Ch21 with Bolganone. Who gets the wind? I'm feeling like it should go to Celine, if only that Ch21 gets Rexcalibur when she engages. So they'll both have a flying option. Goldmary's not carrying any lances right now. That's a no-go. Mystia's carrying basically all my good lances between her and Chloe. Goldmary doesn't really need Brave? Yeah, the Brave is better on Chloe for sure. Wait, wasn't I just thinking of giving Goldmary the Silver Great Lance? Does Chloe or Goldmary have more magic? Or probably Chloe. Yeah, it's probably Chloe. The Silver Lance goes really good with Hector's abilities. 18 power versus 21 power. And this feels wrong. I feel like Goldmary needs a good lance. Or when she's fighting swordsmans. I'll give her the killer. Oh, no, wait, I guess I have 3 tome users. However, god dang it, Hortensia, you don't have the tome ability to use any of the good stuff. Best you've got is an Elwind. Take an L Thunder instead of the Thunder +2. You can take Kuuribro, Rikaba. Huge HP recovery. I might need... You know what? Yeah, don't take the Rikaba. Don't take the Riribe. You can take a Ribe, you can take a Kuuribro, and then you can take the Rikaba. I could also warp. Okay, so I've got Citrine who can maybe warp if I need it. I've got that silver... Oh, right. That silver greatsword, though. See, that maybe has some potential. It only hits once. But maybe. I think I'm pretty much set. Like, not 100%, but 90, 92, I think is good. Let's give it a shot. Dragon Lord, I'm grateful. Kigun, this power will do better on your side as your ally.
Yes.
Hey, cool, Claude. Not gonna help, but sure. So first move, if I pop over here and just punch, punchy punch, that's like almost death, but 28 damage. Versus... Wow, that goes up significantly. Now it's 40 damage plus healing. Weird. I forgot that it was Irika that had the wind sword that's effective against flyers. Anywho's, that's 11 damage. I think that's good enough. I think between Eddie and my magic, I can probably finish that up. Boy. 19. So only one of them can get at me. Before I move someone into position to block, I'm going to check this. 46 damage, 28 speed. Not doubling. Rapier does good again. You know what? That might actually be better. Because I will hit you with 28 attack power against your 30 defense. But it should punch through a little bit. No, it's only on my attack. I'm not going to hurt him. So 33 or 49 physical. Definitely the physical hit is better there, but... Nope, it's a lance, it's fine. Okay. Hey, you just sit right there with your Great Lance. How's Children Genocide going? It's not Children Genocide. Stop. Don't make me say those things out loud. There's algorithms now. Pepsi Dragon and crew. I'm trying another map. Getting started on it because this one's probably going to take 2 streams.
連れて行って。
And oh, dang it, Chloe, you're so close. Okay, Eddie.
承知しましたわ。
I believe in the heart of your incredible cannon arm. There we go. Boom. Monster down.
まだ足りませんわ。
And Eddie gets speed. Okay, now I can use the bottom right as my base of operations. Get a quick sight as to what's going on here. All things considered, that's not too bad. I can get most people out of range. Most, if not all. You guys are going to come in with 50, 50. God, that 69 hurts so much. So that's half damage. So 69 to 44 is 25 at half is 12. Yep. Golmarie should be fine. And because you guys have silver bows, it's not even long bows, so I want to make sure everybody can smack her. Thank you. And with that in mind...
Please hate the weeds.
It's probably best to put her right here, like right up front. She could stand where Cootie was standing, but this is going to give them more room to maneuver around me. You can get calories for the day. I'm working on it. 3:22 p.m. I just, like, don't want to eat this cereal today. Ah. Bam. Come at me. All ye scrub lords, I'm so unbelievably ripped. Jade can stand here. I want Jade nearby for backup, but not part of the initial onslaught. And there we go. That's about all I needed. Mistita, same deal. If I put her here, the monster... Yeah! Okay, then I can at least get a shot off on this guy who's coming at me with silver sword with 52 attack power and 27 strength and 52. 22. If I pick up this, I've got 28 speed. That's still double range. 52 attack power to 31 is 21. She'll survive. But it ain't gonna be pretty. You stood in the wrong place. You took the archer spot. God damn you. You took the other archer spot. You're supposed to walk straight down and attack from the sides. I like how pathetically they think that they can actually do something to my No, you smashed me backwards! Oh, you fuckwad! Oh, they were smart about it. Oh, they were smart about it. No, they got me out of range of most of the attackers. Should have put Jade behind her. That would have been a better call. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, now I'm only hitting 3 of them instead of like all of them. I forgot last time the outcome was 0 to 5. Here's your next one. 0 to 5s, congrats. You get 33 points. Split among you. Now, go at it again. This is considerably less good. I don't like this. Look at how many enemies are now encroaching upon me. Oh, Guri is here too. I didn't see that. Great. I'm kind of considering using a rewind right now just to make sure that I get that Great Ether on everybody. Because they have a lot of defense. And, Great Ether was supposed to hit that whole crowd, not just 3 of them. That's an option. But you see, that would be even better if I had hit all the generals. If it goes wrong, I know I can rewind, alright? I'm gonna try this now. Because it's still pretty good. It takes out 3 of them. Whew, okay. I'm gonna need somebody to block off these guys in the north. Excuse me. Rapier does 21. Fisties does 11. I'm not fast enough to really wound these guys yet. This might be a good place to set up for a dance. Which means I have to get even more finicky about what I do here. It's not a great place to include scenario in that dance, though. Even though Strinika is like one of my heaviest hitters, it's possible if I move to here. Which then means it's like maybe Kuryu here, Chloe here, and one of the tanks from the left-hand side. I can evolve Mistita or Jade. And Mistita is very, very hobbly right now. Marin's gonna be not great here. Because there's just no places to hide her. This is where Corin would have been a much better bet. Way better. Because right now the only terrain that I can make is fire. Which basically means one of my units is kind of dead weight. It might have been better to take Sapphire than Marion. At least Sapphire could contribute to chains, you know? Whatever, bed's made. If I use Celine, I could lay fire on the right-hand side and lock them in, but then there's like, what am I going to do with Fran for the turn? What I have is not enough to kill them. I could also Celine and fire right here. Or here. Here would probably be better, because that would sort of block... It wouldn't really block. It would obstruct the ones in the north and slow them down for a turn. And then I only need to use one armor unit on the right. And spend everybody else killing the weakened ones. But if I do that, then it's not a great time for a dance. Considering what I'm looking at, either way I need to handle 2 knights. If I lay the fire, then I don't have to worry about scenario. As long as I kill everybody else, I don't have to worry about scenario. They both hit real hard, and Mob just proved he can't take 2 of them. I, weirdly enough, could take 2 hits as Fran. I could just use Fran and tank over here. Which really doesn't seem like it should work. $22 or $21. Okay, before I lay the fire, I know I've got choices. Let's see if I can handle these guys on the left right now. Jade is not bringing the speed to take out the archer. Jade could stand up here and be a target for these guys to hit on their way out. But she doesn't have the damage to punch through the armor. With the wind axe, she could do 16. Which also means I could just use Ike instead, who does have the power, because hammer. But then what do I do with the other general? Between Chloe and Jade both, I could take one out. But if I smash him backwards, then can't reach him anymore. You know, 36 damage with the Liberation is not so bad. Not so bad. Okay. Let's make the call, drop the fire so that I can make sure I know where these guys are moving. We're gonna smashy smash you. Might plus 10, evasion minus 10 when using an axe. That's a pretty big boost. Yeah, please come and hit me if you want to. Thinking Mystira right here to range shot him out. I really need that to hit now. This might be better. It's still out of range of monster, which is important, and it gives me melee options. Because I don't need a lot. Just need to guarantee the shot. Fuck! Oh, I didn't mean to hit A! At least I hit him with a stronger weapon. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Chloe! Whew. So down goes him. I need to protect Celine, because you can still run forward and take 46 damage. Yeah, fire does not give positives to evasion. Who'd have thunk it? No one is betting points this map. I think everyone's like just sort of wandered off. It's kind of late. Also, wait, yeah, there's no point doing points if we're not going to finish it today, you know? I might have to cancel them. We'll see how the stream goes. Maybe I'll do spectacularly and finish the whole thing. I guess Maddening can still be used just to trigger a bunch of chains. You could just stream 50 hours. Only a 5-point difference, huh? Yeah, that actually went surprisingly well. Guys on the left are pretty much all dealt with. Who do I tank with? Yeah, okay. 15 extra evasion. It's like an 80%. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Kuuribro to right here. Not going to attack. One of them could get through to Kuuribro if you wanted to. That's not good. $20 damage, 80% chance of hit. Oh, that's interesting. When Fram is engaged, I also get the health restoration. Yeah, because of the way that the rings work. Because I just checked it out. It's like if I used the Iron Greatsword and attacked second, I would get healing because it's the counterattack. I've said this in other streams. That's how I figured it out. Thank you for the tidbits there, Peter. You know what? This works. Move to here. You can set up with your greatsword for maximum counter damage. And just sit pretty. Chloe's gonna bop over here. What does this look like? Not much. So Chloe's gonna bop over here, and we're just gonna go... Pop, pop. I knew it would swap when you had Ephraim as the emblem, but not when engaged. Well, we just figured out, what was it? How long ago? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? That when you're engaged, you and 2 hours? When you're engaged, you get both rings. So then that both rings also applies to anybody else that has the dual rings equipped. Now I understand why it costs 3,000. That's a really good skill. You can pop a squat right here. And Rapier, I think, if I'm not initiating the attack with the fisties, then I don't get double attacks. Then Rapier's better. You pop over here. Make sure Rapier's equipped, and then Chain Guard. So now, one of them can get at Kuuribro. If he tries, Chain Guard and Iron Greatsword counterattack. But also, you might come for Mob again. You know what? Fuck. Mob. God. Fuck. Fuck. Mob. Like, dude. Dude! 30. Fuck. 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 No, that's... He's gonna die. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, the recover didn't use a stave use. Perfect. You returned her lost item. Weird, okay. Ooh, okay, good. Did not miscalculate. Oh, hecky poo. If you do this first, yeah. No, oh, no, the other one's gonna come and attack her too. No, no. Okay, you're going after... Good. They were dumb. Like, if you attack Fram first, then the chain guard won't work. So then, you know, it's all working out in their favor, and then they didn't take a use of it. Oh. Oh! I have to get over and kill the monster, and I don't have a monster killer shot this time. This might be my best turn to try, because I've got a bunch of my dudes who are kind of close enough, and the rest of the enemies are not yet close enough. If I don't kill them now, then I have to keep retreating, and letting the next two waves sort of come with the monster, which is not great. Very not great. That's death. That's what that is. That is a death. Silver Axe, Berserker, Warrior, Sniper. At least the guys up north aren't moving yet, but I feel like they're not gonna let me just sit pretty forever. We got a Thoron, Silver Sword, and a Halberdier with a range. Everything's a little bit too spaced out now for me to want to move on the offensive. These bowmen... Oh, they're all gonna seal strength, too. Okay, Jade, you're up. Frost Breath. Keep 3 of them in place, please. I really like Tiki Jade. Whew. So useful. Okay, so with that done, this makes it a much better time to work on Monster. Like, that's not bad. Only 8 damage and I hit you for that much back? Hmm. Yeah, anything I do, it doesn't matter how far away I attack you from, you're gonna counterattack because you've got your 1 to 3 on. So I need to hit you with guys that can take 42 damage. Eddie is one of them, and that's a really good start. There we go. Thanks, Eddie. Now I can give it to Mistira perfectly. Only took 2 units to clear this up. Thanks, Eddie. Or wait, Anna. Good. That took a lot less units than it could have. Everybody is paladins on horses. No obvious weaknesses. 23 with the pole axe. 20 with Urvan. 17 with the hammer. I haven't really used Kuryu's damage boostings, like standing next to people, in a very long time, and I'm wondering if I should start again. It's only 3 in 1. And when the enemy health bars are this big, it kind of feels pointless. It's not a bad turn for a dance, but it's probably better next setup, or next turn. There's no, like, oh shit, I need this right now coming up. This all feels pretty doable. Rapier does more damage and has a higher chance of crit, then yeah. It's still not enough. This is the concern, that I won't have enough units to, like, kill 3 paladins with a lot of HP. If I move Anna to here, she can at least contribute to more chain attacks. Mahou Soshitsu, she can use tones if she wants to, doesn't want to, so we're all good. There we go. I can Thoron you down, and with 2 chain attacks, so I don't even have to stand right here. I can move over here. Yeah, it's tight, but it's doable. And one of them fucking missed. Accuracy of 150, and then your buddy, who's also gonna with a bow. Accuracy minus 20 if it's thunder. to? For one turn, if they take magic damage, half of the damage they take is given back. So it's like a magic reflector on units within a range. That's a big range. Mauve ain't doing much, so you can finish off this guy. Who's already been debuffed. There we go, there we go, there we go. Elf Thunder. Does she have 2 Elf Thunders? No. Elf Thunder is just enough damage to ruin you. Zap! Now, if your buddy wasn't an archer, this would be a much easier call to make. So let's utilize a little bit of Irvine. It was so well timed! And even like when she jumps up. Gomer, I had no idea you were such a good screamer. Oh. That was very pog. Clip it. Somebody clip it. Put it on the Zenos everywhere. Oh. Gomer is the female version of a Chad. She's way too pompous and full of herself to be a real Chad. Well, okay, maybe a real Chad is like that, but not a Giga. Not a Giga Chad. Giga Chad is too, like, actually a good person.
To lift more weight.
God damn it. God damn it. Goldmary would solve world hunger for sheer bragging rights. She absolutely would. Let me kill this guy and then I'll work out. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Didn't ask for the help, but appreciate it anyways. Peter, did you know that usually if you want a compliment, there are better ways to get it than holding up a gun? Did you know? If you didn't, then I'm gonna teach this to you right now. I know you and your big mega wrinkle brain can probably learn this because you're a smart boy. And there's your compliment. Take that. Take that. That's all you're gonna get from me because you threatened me.
Nice! Yippee! Wanna watch me do a flip? Wanna watch me do a flip?
I return. Okay. Let's drop some heals, because there's a lot of people who need it right now. Excuse me. Oh, come on! Oh. That's absurd. That's absurd. That's obscene. There's 6 guys on both sides. That's why I bet on failure. It certainly doesn't look fun. Okay, you're all lined up. Let's see. You do a surprising amount of damage on the mages, and it also keeps you out of range of everybody behind. So we're gonna go with this. Big damage on the mages, and then breaks the swordsman in the center. It's not out of range of everybody up top. Well, that's not good. You know what? Stay close by. What are you using? Thoron? 54. Oh. Nope, you stay out of range. Right there is good enough for you.
I'm cute as hell.
Cuteness insufficient. 5 points.
I know my brain is cute as hell. It's so smooth. But this is just ridiculous! Come on, man! Can Frost Breath kill? I can't remember if Frost Breath can kill. If Frost Breath can kill, I can just take 3 mages out of the equation right now. Which is, like, awesome. Let's do that. 2 attacks, and I remove 3 bow knights? Like, fuck yeah. Boosh. That was awesome. Now, if I play the cards right, it's not gonna be another great ether, but I can stop right here and like hit back against these axemen with engaged Ike defenses. 55 is the strongest hit. And if I go in with a ranged weapon, I can even hit back against the bowman. Make sure you equip a Ragnell. Plus 5 defense is helpful. A Ragnell. But then I have 49 attack, or 49 defense. Which is so much that the archer's not going to hit me. Like, I'm basically full health. I don't need all that defense. I do need to hit the archer back. Which means it's hand axe time. Because with 44 defense... You will hit me for 1. You will hit me for 5. Boom. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one, though. Kind of just in the middle, in a place where anybody that attacks it is going to get hit by everything else. This is not a good turn for a dance either, because I've got Maddening down there, and she's basically like being abandoned if I don't get to her and kill these guys right now. I just cleared, like, made this line killable by half-killing the mages and breaking the swordsman. Whoever's over here needs to be able to take this shot too, but I also have Anna ready with a great sacrifice, so I can pop over here, pop a bunch of these guys, and then heal everybody. And because of the positioning and the fact that she can't do anything else, if I whoop Eddie over there, riposte plus, hells yes. Now Eddie can pop up to here and attack the archer out of range of everybody else. Which is a good half of his health right there. Anna and Chloe on support. Bam. Oof. There's no bowman on the right, so Chloe will be safe. The Brave Lance does only 12. Slender Spear would do 20. That's probably the best call. Ooh, but also Claude. I could poison the whole lineup right now. 34 resistance, 54 and 17. No matter what I equip, you're going... No, Thoron can only hit once. I'm thinking here, this... Wait. No. Damn it, that wouldn't work. I can't use Soren's ability on myself, can I? No. I was like, if I can force the mages to attack Soren, I could, and then position so that the melee units can't get to Soren, I could just tank all the magic hits. Need sleep, best of luck later. Palisade, thanks for chilling. I'm probably gonna, like, punch through maybe this opening room, what I can. If I'm not finished within 2 hours, or finish this opening room within 2 hours, that seems like a good spot to pause it.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
I would rather not see that they... Actually, you know what? No, they don't have any babies. That's the whole point of the fucking... What's going on here? There was only me and Vale. There are no other babies. No babies. Slender Spear for 45.
Water.
Thank you for the water. That's not going to work. But that does put me in range of chain attacking. I don't think I have it in me to plow through this right now. So this might be another case of drop the fire and prevent them from getting any closer. This is really not a great spot to do this. Oh, motherfucker. It also won't hit any of the spaces that have recharges on them. So then it might be better to do this. I should have waited until I killed all the dudes. Because now I've blocked my own units from getting in there. Mother forgetter. Okay, first thing, Chloe. I don't love all that damage. I'm gonna make the gambles. Anna's gonna move closer so that she can just be in range to assist. But then I might have to sacrifice. That was the last play I wanted to make. This I can do. It's not a very good chance of hitting, though. That I can do better. Running out of units here. Hey, remember how I still had to deal with this guy, too? That seems like an acceptable level of risk that I don't really have any other option for. Thank you, Chloe. Good. Magic and resistance, not great. Evil J. Brian, hi, how's it going? Welcome to hell!
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping you.
This is really hard. This is really hard. This map is kind of brutal. Ugh. I've got myself locked in a really not good... Oh, cool. You could still hit Celine with the Thoron from there. Yep, Anna's gonna be on sacrifice duty. I might have to Raging Storm. I might not have another option. Chloe to kill the south one. Raging Storm to kill both of the ones in the center. Yeah. Well, okay, I've still got Mob. Maybe Chloe. Okay, Chloe to here. And let's get you to pop off on this one. Maybe Anna will help. So Chloe doesn't take damage. Also, shout out to Evil J. Brian. Anybody who's still here, go check out Evil J. Brian. What are you playing? Star Wars? Nice. You enjoying it? Woo! You stand right there. Okay? Then, Mob to here. Both of those are such terrible options. That's a 50% chance of landing that hit. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Jedi Survivor's being hell for me a bit. Oof. Not enjoying it then. It's a shame to hear. You might hit Ch21 because she won't hit back. Yeah, Kuuribro recharges fast. We're going to use Kuuribro for this. Oh god, why do I have to attack second? You're broken right now! Are you not? Why are you not broken? used Ch21 to do that. Damn it. Making a lot of muck-ups. Gonna have to sacrifice after this. It's the only option. Ow. Ow.
おやすみなさい。倒れるわけには。
Yes, do that.
失礼するわね。好きにはさせません。
Okay, yup, got the axe stuff. Then you can stand next to Celine. Next up, we're going to engage.
こちらのアイテムは
Except for the challenge kill 2 giant frogs at once and the challenge kill 2 rancors and a magic glitch that effectively blocks an entire chain of side contact. Ew. Sounds not fun, rough.
生きるそのためならいかが
Oh, big heals, big heals, big heals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, Furam, come stand here to give some more evasion, and you get to do a big Ribe onto Anna. Bam. I should survive this round. Okay.
仰せのままに
Interesting choice. You went after the one that could shoot back, maybe because you could do more damage. And you set up there so that you would be able to chain attack. Though you didn't have to attack me to do that. No, you can't chain attack. You're a sniper. Huh. Yeah. Yes. Okay, still alive. Come on! Why with more reinforcements? Are you seriously giving me like 6 new guys on every single turn? That's absurd! I only have so many engages to do AoE damage! Celica might have been a good call then, because I think hers is an AoE explosion. Fuck me, man. Okay, out goes you. Just nuke a mage. Good. Gold Mary, you might have to keep holding them all off down there for a little bit. Because you are one of the few that can. And I really don't like having to stick to this hand axe, but it's the only thing you can hit back against some of the archers. Yep, stand right there. Just keep blocking them from getting past. Slow them down. Jade and Gold Marie can kind of stand together and tank a bunch of these because, yeah. And unfortunate they don't have a support together, but they can at least keep working on, like cooperate to kill units. And I can give her a second health bar.
みんなのために。どうも。
Good. When Ike recharges, we get to Great Ether again.
仰せのままに。
This might be a good chance to set up for a dance. Because there are recharges up to the north. If I can... But this is not a great place to have to do it. I've still got Corrin, so I could lock down these two up top if I gotta. One of them's a silver sword user, so that's good. I should get Kudio on top of one of these, because then she can recharge. If I hit you with Lance, you're a mage. Damn it. And you don't do much damage against that. The sword would do much, much better. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So I could kill the mage. But leaves me unable to recharge. And that's a break, but it's pitiful damage. So bad idea for Maddening to do that. She can murderize a mage in the north, though. With her good knife, which gives them a very slight chance of actually hitting her. Take it. Take it. So down goes another mage. Good. I'm not loving the way this looks, and I bet I wouldn't put it past this map to turn these guys infinite at a certain point. So I'm gonna start crawling my way north through all of this. Somebody else that can potentially take a physical shot up north. Neither of them are bowmen, so that might be Chloe. More importantly, she can break you. 12 damage or 20. .29 speed. You're gonna double her. But you're the far away one that I can't stop. I could maybe, if I just sent Chloe up there... But mage in the south, mage in the south. My god, 29 speed, and you have 38. You can double my fastest units. If I get any of the chainers to help me in that, it's a victory. 26, 44 is 18, 18. He'd survive. Okay, I can take that. But not if you shoot back. That I like better. Yup, go for that. Which then frees up that thing in the front so that Mob can run in and use his lances to break the swordsman in back. Which is still very much not great, actually. If I engage right now, I could at least lock him down, but I have limited guys to kill these ones in back. So let's work on that first. So you're at 37, good. Bump up twice. Just nuke on you right now, so you're out. Magic, speed, resistance, luck, hells yeah. Kuryu's gonna take the shot. You're gonna take a big counter hit, but go for it. There's so much damage flying around in this map. Who needs this most right now? So the most Celine could pull off would be an 18. 0 chance of crit no matter what happens. Meaning it's kind of pointless to try and kill you. Because I've only got these two left. Thus, the option becomes... engage with Corrin, pick your most accurate fireball, and lock him in place. Fuck! That's a rewind. That's no, it's not, because I don't have to hit him. Yes, you're stuck. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Alice in Wonderland Princess is still one of my least favorite characters. She's a great character. You could dislike the design, but she's a great character. I really like her writing and her personality. Okay, now give me more reinforcements, please. It's exactly what I asked for Christmas. Ball's princess is cool. She's princess of the ball. She's just a big ball. Oof, you hurt. But you've also welcomed a counterattack. Those tiki levels. HP strength, speed, defense, resistance. Oh my god, they didn't reinforcements this time. Whew. Okay, I have a moment to breathe. Against the whole lineup of bullshit over here. You have one more turn as a Balls Princess, or as a Dragon, Ice Dragon, so go ahead and do this and lock down a bunch of them. Cool, 3 of them can't move. I don't... They all have axes, which means Mystira's kind of up shit creek. They have weapon advantage on her. Bipolar Cookie and Cream Dragon is okay too. That is my Armor Knight. I will hear absolutely no negativities against against Jade the Armor Knight. Look at that huge list of skills. I think it's better to kill this guy than to equip a hand axe and let him live. Okay. Now, Kuryu doesn't need the recharge. Soren does. Yeah, most accurate shot. Because you're frozen and debuffed regardless. Dang it! Okay, who needs the kill shot, though? $12, 12, 13, 12, 24. $112 accuracy. Or 107 evasion. 12 right there. Against you guys, what am I looking at? 59% chance of hitting me. Ugh. It's not good. It's also not good, but I'll take the shot over doing nothing. Because it is easy. It's some experience, and thus it's a recharge point. Use the candy heal. Get to heal yourself. You know who my favorite girl is? Boo Mole, Pick Me Girl. She's over there on the left-hand side. That's the one. She's over there by the dragon. holding the line for me with Ike. Those are not good odds, but I only have to land one punch. I was worried one of those would miss. Okay, cool. So that's recharged, and then Scenario gets to step up here and totally recharge. And there we go. Our team is pretty much good to go again. What's more, I can totally attract the attention of one archer and try to fire back. I'm really nervous about that. That seems appealing, but like I don't want to be dealing with Gree right now. Good, you came from Mistira. Perfect, perfect. Look at that damage. You and your 12. Take 2 javelins to the face! Yeah! I see. So the reinforcements move forward. Okay, I can deal with this. As long as there's some proof of progression, it's okay. Favorite girl isn't part of the army. Who's your favorite girl? Yunaka?
Is it Panatone?
Yeah, she seems pretty alright. I can buy myself another turn from these guys up top. Thanks to some perfect placement. I just need Fram to get out of the way. And there's not a lot she can do besides punchy this guy, so go ahead and punchy this guy. Get your chain attack bonuses. Dodge the counter. Perfect. Big damages. Now, Mistira, you did awesome. You did great firing back at that archer. I'm going to need you to stop combat again for a second. Also, Strinika, need you to get the heck out of the way. Just for a second. We're going to do all kinds of big damage on these guys in the middle. Okay, then Mistira, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna grab you, we're gonna grab you, we're gonna go. Let me make sure I still have it. Yeah. Gonna grab you, we're gonna go. Whoop. Celine, pop up here, use your big magic, your dragon stuff. I don't know if this is gonna work. You have an attack power of 45. Against my 25, that's 20 damage, 15 HP. You have a Thoron of 54. Against my 29, is 25. Even if I take 8, 6 off for the... Okay, I've got ranged heals, but... It's still really tight. It's still really tight. If I can kill one of them, that'd be perfect. If I could just kill, like, one of them real quick, though. Good. Lots of damage. Give me defenses. Defenses. You got resistance. A little bit of resistance from the Thoron. これでいいわ。往生として力を望んだ結果だもの。Cool. Up with, Corvin. So, now you have 50. Against my 30 is 20. That'll go up to 51. 21 damage. 14 HP. $41 against my 25 is 15, 16, 8. You're going to have 2 HP left. No, you're going to have minus 2 HP. If I can get a reload on her, if I can get a heal on her, she'll be okay. She won't fire back against Thoron, but she will be okay. I'm gonna need somebody back there to help next turn. Oh god, you're still kicking around here. Ah! You can all move again. Ah! Even if I crit, you won't die. Damn, HP sponges. There are plenty of recharge tokens left. Eddie, stand like right here in the middle so you're helping on attacking all sorts of dudes, and cloney time. Normally a very bad idea to do with Eddie. Or we're going to give them something else to attack, because I'm not going to clear all this out. Whew. Though it is still of utmost importance that we kill enemies first. Things with high attack power have to die. You don't have a ranged weapon, do you? No, you're good. Yaha. Good. Probably, you know, not the greatest place to use Jade's super smasher, but alright, he's dead. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh wow. 94% chance of crit, you say? That's definitely gonna kill him. And there's not many axes a-kicking about, so let's do that. You gonna miss that 3% there, Gold Mary? Yeah, I didn't think so. I knew giving her that killer axe would be a good idea. Less good. Less good. Yurio plus HP, Nanaju, Ijo. Oh, yes, now she gets +7 for being slightly wounded. Oh my gosh, she has 54 defense points! 50 fucking 4! This guy doesn't even want to attack her anymore! No enemy on the field has 54 attack points! Okay, you do. And you're using the Thoron magic. And so do you, also Thoron. Okay, you with your Smasher Knife, you have 57. All the Thorons, the super lightning magic has 54. Veil doesn't. That's an absurd amount of defense. Ragnar would give her 59. I don't think I can lock you in place. Which means you're going to be free to wander, and that's no good. Once I kill the guys on the left, I can move Anna over here because she can recharge. And then if I move Marin in as well, I'm giving Celine a little bit of extra dodge. Which is not a ton, but it's a chance she might avoid something.
Yes.
Huh? Strength and skill, okay. Doable, I can take that. Yeah, giving her the defense piercing thing is helping Kuryu's damage by quite a bit in this map. He's actually doing like 30 damage on a round now. Ooh. Not loving Eddie down there, sort of all on her own. Hells yeah! Celine will be fine. And I think that actually makes it so that I can heal her too. It does not. Dang it. Okay, but I know she can survive one hit. So those guys on the right are okay. We got Micaiah fully charged. Okay. I just hope they don't cooperate to try and kill Eddie, which they very well might. I don't like that you have 52 attack power and 25 speed. That's... Nope, that's enough to kill. That is enough to kill. Alright, Eddie, just don't die. Enemies, don't be smart enough to try and actually pull off some, like, clever moves. They might be trying to pull off some clever moves. Nope, they're dumb. Whew. Thank you, Edie's ghost, for nukifying that guy. I didn't think that was supposed to be able to happen. But cool, it sure did. Yeah, you gotta die. I'm not letting you around with your Thoron. Still, like, really leery about approaching that guy up there. I don't want to initiate the whole rigmarole. Well, cool. Wanted that from Mistita. Everybody's just gonna keep on kill-stealing Mistita until the end of time. Aw, apparently. But she's okay. Oh, monster. Okay, you can begin the combats up there. 25 speed, 45 attack power. Kuuribro can take a 1. But also, why? When I could run south and pop off this guy. Okay, cool. Sure, it puts her in a spot where she might contribute to combat. Oh, but 3? But I could fire off the cannons. Can they heal monsters? Will they heal monsters? I see a Rizab. I do not see a Kuuribro. If he wants to heal, he's got to move. Should I do it? Should I take the pot shot at the monster boy? Maybe I can pull the monster boy away. But like what I'm concerned about is that this whole crowd is gonna run at me at once. It'd be even worse if the whole upper area ran at me at once. That would be not okay, but I think you want to see it, don't you? Because I've only used no rewinds yet. Holy fuck. Oh my god, how? Just complete sheer luck. Jade is standing in exactly the spot to be out of range of all 3 of these units. Well, if I'm gonna take the shot, then, you know, that might be better. Just, like, whittle off most of one of her HP bars. I could also just, like, wow. 17 times 5. 50. That's 85 damage right there. On a poor hapless Draco Knight. And that might be the better call. Because, like, hey, what's the point in taking most of an HP bar of one person who's going to be around for a while? When I could just delete one of her allies. Less enemies, you know? Oh, that might actually be a much better call. Because I can pop that, fall back a little bit, bait her back while the monster is trying to catch up. I'm not close enough to be able to hit Gris at all. It's 85 damage. Yeah, like, legit, if I'm gonna, I shouldn't do it this turn. I still have 3 turns of Lyn left. That's a curiosity, though. Maybe I can pull Guri. You with your Thorons, your 54 damage Thorons, against my 40 resistance for 14 and 14. Fire back with my El Thunder at 49 damage. So I'll do 13 to both of you. Bring it on. But I can't use bolting if I do that. And also, only one of them will come and hit me because of the positioning. Here comes one. Interesting choice. You've chosen death. I guess it wasn't going to hurt Jade at all. Nice! Oh, good, good. I pulled Gree without pulling the rest of the crowd. That is about as good a result as I could have hoped for. But also, it's 5 p.m. You know what? I'm thinking it might be about time to call it for the day. Cool, I can just nuke one of Gree's entire health bars. That sounds good. I like that. Because, man, he is going to be a pain with his Excalibur. Although, he hits... Yeah, he's going to hit... That might not be the best place to spend Lyn, but am I going to have her for another... Like, I don't know if I'm going to be ready to use the shots next turn. Hi. 32 or 24 with a pretty good chance of a crit. If the crit lands, you dead. Bye-bye. I like Jade. Jade's my Hulk. Yeah, let's do it. Let's delete his health bar. Let's not. I'll decide next turn if I want to delete one of his or yank the guys up top. Because I bet at a certain point she's just going to charge at me anyways. There's definitely going to be a value in removing one of them. Now, if I wanted to be a little shit, I could do this again. Because being a little shit is oh so much fun. It doesn't really help me, though. It just kind of slows them down and mucks up their movements, but I kind of want them to be in specific places right now. I want them to move forward. Also fully expecting the game to throw some more reinforcements at me on the sides next turn. But, like, my units aren't in place to aggressively move in for the attack just yet. Speed. She already outspeeds everything on the map significantly, except for these guys. So give Kuryu this one instead. Woo-hoo! Yes. XP, please. Yes, the big, like, cool colored purple and blue swirl. It looks beautiful. Strength, speed, and resistance. Okay, I'll take a strength. I'll take a strength for sure. Skoshi wa tsuyoku nareta deshou ka? I'm gonna want Furam nearby because she can run in and punchy punch. Right here, and Chloe too. Oh, good thing I didn't stop her there. Right here. Okay, move. Take your shot. Thoron from Celine is a much worse off option. Should have ensured that she didn't get to do that. Bad place to stand. Bad place. Don't like those places. Don't stand there. Okay, well, she hasn't started moving yet, so we're gonna use the arrows as planned to nuke a Gree health bar.
宿がかけようが関係ねえ。俺は戦うだけだ。胸も痛まねえよ。
This has nothing to do with the hounds. This is just fighting for me. Don't hurt your heart about it. Or like, there's no heartache. The only stat that matters. The only stat that matters for Eddie. I don't know. I don't think I can freeze people in place with this, can I? I could maybe lay down a little bit of fire to slow him down. Mm-hmm. 29 speed. No matter what Celine equips, gonna be a doubling from him. 41, that's only gonna be 30 HP. If I can get her over there with 30 HP, she'll survive it. But that's a little tight. Don't miss this shot or get an assist. Yeah, so if I do this, that's like really easy to work with. It puts him right in the middle. He's kind of really stuck on what he can do now. But I don't want everybody coming after Celine, so I need to either get Mistira into there to yank her out, which is very doable, or kill one of them. A little less doable. But still surprisingly doable. Because Kuuribro with defense piercing has turned into a big time damager. One rounding mages. Yatta! I don't even hate her right there, you know? She can hit back pretty hard. Thoron's her strongest hitting spell. If I can give her some HP back... That's not a bad place to start. I could even pop up here and just chain guard her. So that I take less of the damage. Or, so that I don't have to take both damages. It might be even better to put Ch21 there, yeah. This might undo the chain guard, but you know, oh well. So Elthunder is 49 for her versus Bolganone is 55. But 49 twice. Against his 35 is 14, 14, 28. Versus 55. Yeah, okay, yep. Elthunder's a better bet. Because I get to shoot now, and then I get to shoot again when his turn comes. As well as debuff him. Which lowers his speed. Not a huge boon, but a boon's a boon. And next turn, we can descend on him with all the right units in the right places. Set up to attract the monster or Dragon Lady. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, yes, wonderful. Nice! Chain Guard will work if you move a unit into the right space. Cool. Good to know. So now if I turn off all these ranges and turn on your ranges, that's actually very doable. I've got all this distance on the... all this space on the right and south sides to wail on him. Oh, that's effective against flyers. Kind of forgot about that. Hey, Fram. You've got the punchies. You can't break him, though. But that's still a lot of free damage. Mistira, I feel like you have earned a kill well and above by this point. Can I get him to 23? Yeah, Fram can do that.
すわよ。アンナさんから。隙ありね。
よかった。おっと、ここまでだぜ。死んじまったら痛みもわからねえからな。
Oh, I've made it this it? I don't know the pain of dying, but I don't think he's dead because he stood up. Okay, cool. You know what? That seems like a pretty good place to pop off for today. Just took out Guri. Still got, the monster, Sepia, and Vale left. Let's drop a bookmark. Let's load into this. Yaha! So yeah, last time it was Palisade? Palisade was saying that, I think it was specific. I'm gonna blame specifically Palisade. Was saying I have to finish up chapter 21, or at least attempt it on Maddening before I decide if I want to lower the difficulty to hard. Because apparently it's crazy, crazy brutal, you know? Or, I mean, like, nobody said that, but I got the vibe, and some people were saying in normal that it was pretty hard. I think I've cleared the opening room with, like, yeah, I mean, it was stress, it was tension, but it didn't feel particularly undoable. I definitely had more problems during, like, the DLCs. And, yeah, I still haven't used any rewinds, so I refunded the last rewind, or I refunded the bets from the prediction last time. Now we're gonna do it again. How many rewinds do you think we're gonna need from here to get to the end? How complicated do you think Vale and Zephyr are gonna be? Or Sepia. Because that's pretty much all that's left. Assuming that they very well might spawn a bunch of reinforcements behind me, you know? I don't put it past them. But, since I don't know exactly what's happening here, I'm gonna send, and it would be so very helpful to have these two back. I'm gonna get, I'm not gonna spend Byleth's Dance. One, two, three, four, five. I need to get ADA one step. Okay. I'm gonna get Corin and ADA. Yeah, I'm gonna move them both over in this direction, I think. It's better to go this way. Okay, and I'm trying to deal with some drift on these Joy-Cons right now. I'm wondering if I should buy myself some new Joy-Cons for my birthday. Just so that I could get a pair that is definitely new. Yeah, swap. Stop! I keep forgetting, yeah, that this blue and red pair are just, they're gone. They're dying. The OG black ones they have a weak signal, but oh boy, they do at least not drift. Falling apart. Literally. And the batteries are garbage, but they don't drift. Okay, so yank you. Cool. So Eddie A and Celine are both in range to get themselves recharged next turn. From there, I'm gonna get a few people just sort of into position. I'm not using... Yeah, so we'll recharge Sigurd, too. Because why leave that resource just on the field? Mob's not doing anything, aside from maybe being a wall. got a good stave to use? I'm looking for a cheap one. Oh, I can just pull a light. Bam! Good. And until we get them back, I'm not gonna... Oh? Oh. That's... interesting. Okay, so a new monster. Compare 30, 42 damage, 37 damage, and 58. That's all the same. It just has a new skill. 自分から攻撃したとき、戦闘後に相手の engage counter -5. Oh god! That guy just removes 5 engage counter from whoever he attacks. But at least it's only on his turn, which is good. So if I wait for him to get into range and then attack him, bait him. I won't lose any of that amount. But, like, is that supposed... that... Oof. I got a lot of questions right now. That's considerably worrisome. And I know I can still rewind if I need to, so we're just gonna chill for one more turn. And see what decides to move. Okay. Both the monsters are on the move now. That's not bad. It's not bad. I can deal with this one. I am still pretty sure that I can pull Zephia out of there, like, long before this one becomes a concern. And then after I've dealt with these guys, I can deal with this guy and then move over to Vale. Assuming nothing else changes, which it probably will. Who needs to tank a shot? Oh, wait. Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna have to wait a few turns if I want to make this work. Because that's like... If I just move into range and let him attack me right now, it's like, Here's what I'm trying to say. If I move into his range... If I move up to attack this monster next turn, those units are in the middle of Sepia and the Wyvern's attack range. Meaning that those units are now subject to Mega Death. The alternative is that I pull back. Like, I keep pulling the monster and wait for him to be completely out of Sepia's range. I don't want to wait that long. That feels like I'm inviting some kind of disaster or endless reinforcements. But I don't have anybody that can counterattack this guy on my turn. Nobody has 4 range. Aside from an engaged Storinica, who does not have the HP to survive either shot. Wait, 37? Oh my god, she does. I could hit back with bolting. I could put her in just the right range. But is that worth it? Will bolting actually do damage? It's not nothing. Who else do I have that might be able to shoot back at that range? Really nobody. I've got Lyn who... Like, I've got options that can attack at that range, but nobody that can defend or counterattack at that range. I I don't have any more rescue staves left, so whoever moves in there to do this attack needs to be able to take a few shots. And that's probably going to be Fran, because she's the only one that can, you know, punchy punch the guy without death. Well, I'm assuming she's the only one. There's a good chance that there's... If I knock him down to that HP, I might be able to set up somebody else that's a little tankier to move in, get a kill, and then that unit can also withstand shots from Zeppia and crew. I'm thinking that's the best call with what I have right now, with my current options. I can put Kuuribro... Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say I could put Kuuribro next to her for damage bonuses and stuff, but Kuuribro's already next to her, so that forecast was already using Kuuribro. Do I have any abilities that can lower damage? If I get Maddie next to her, I can increase her evasion a little bit. But what did the evasion look like? It's 100%. There's... Okay. It's 42 because he's currently got his, 3 range equipped. But if I move into the right position, I can make sure that he has to attack me with his 4 range, which is less damage. And also less accuracy at 116. I only have 37 evasion. Okay, that can lower it down to, like, 80? What's up, Palisade?
Let's begin the experiment.
Excuse me, thank you for the sub. You weren't here at the ending of the last stream, so you didn't see my complete and utter success in annihilating all of the reinforcements down here. I'm currently trying to figure out how to deal with this monstrosity without pulling Zeppia. And also this monstrosity, who's like a little scarier, that just showed up. I'm currently debating, and I think I'm going to execute a plan that does the unthinkable. It uses Ch21 as bait against a monster that cuts through all defense. This is not what she signed up for, but this is really like the only thing I can think to do right now. I don't like you two. I don't like these monsters at all. I don't like the dragon women that I'm facing against. Adam, you dumbass. Pay attention. Thank you, CJ, for the Hunzo bits.
Welcome to Axetown. Population, your face.
That one's more accurate. That one's a lot more accurate. I got Jade and Goldberry with axes. They're gonna introduce them to some faces. I'm just desperately looking around for any abilities I can use to maybe reduce the damage or increase the evasion or something. Oh god, I didn't even think about critical. Tell me there's no crit chance on this guy. Oh, really? Is this still too far away? Oh, that's disaster. Okay. 0% crit. Okay, so at least I have that. I think it's just stand right here. Just stand where Jade is. I also need somebody to pop off a heal on Fran over here. Oh! Oh, I could just chain guard her. Ooh. That's so much nicer, though. Careful, careful, careful. Engage. Yup. I'm going to... Oh, yes! And I can do this right, so I can just hit you with a thunderstorm right now. You'll move into range, hopefully, attack me, and get the thunderstorm you again. I really should have moved Eddie first. I should have moved Streamikas first, because in the off chance that this kills, suddenly I want to pull Sepia right now. Okay, it didn't crit. So we'll go like that, and then move over here, and then chain guard. Bam. Get Chloe out of the way, get Mob out of the way, and get Maddening up here so that she is covered by escorts, and we're good. Didn't move. Okay, Monster Boy. Getting on my nerves here. Don't like it. You were supposed to move and do stuff. Fuck. Okay, so... axes have 51 attack power, 27 speed. Swords have 47 attack power and 30 speed. I'm trying to think of who's going to be a good call to run up there.
That is a lot of junk.
Right you are, Lance, my boy. It's a lot of chunk and a lot of it is on fire. Or like glowing lava colors. If I... 26 speed, Wolfbale, 27 speed. I'm trying to think here, what if I used Hector? Like, run Hector up here, sort of attract all of them for a shot, but also I get to hit all of them back. 51 attack power. It seems bad. It seems really, really bad. Yo, Peter, what's up?
I think you need to have a talk with Ryan.
No, let's pretend it didn't happen.
Did Mystina just become Ryan? Hector is very Ryan. Okay, so she has 33 defense. Excuse me. 33 defense. Lowers the crit rate. Sandstorm. Now it's Hector time. Once I take a hit, I'll get 40 defense. I've got quick riposte. When they attack, so 40 defense, and when they attack me, it goes up to 130%, so. That's 52. That is actually just too high. That's like, that's just high enough that nobody can hurt her when she takes a single hit. And then nobody's going to attack her. But it does mean that it's an option. I can put her up there to maybe at least get in the way. And Sepia. Oh, I see. Okay, I misread this. This only applies to the sword. So Sepia still hits mostly magic. She's got Thoron, which hits magically for 46. Which is going to shred me for 30 damage, yeah. And then when she uses the sword, which is physical, it does an average of defense and resistance, which is going to not... Yeah. Mystida's an option against the Wyvern Riders, but not so much against Sepia. Or at least not against them both together. Also, wait a second. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. I miscalculated. %75% Ika. Okay, never mind. I was right. She's already wounded, so I was like, wait a second. Does she already have her defense boost? She does not. 38 out of 50 is 76% of her HP. So if she takes like 1 or 2 more points, if she goes any lower than this, then she gets the defense boost. Okay, good to know that they all share a range with Sepia here. So, how to use Eddie? Because I can do something with it. But I don't know what's the best something. I could delete a Wyvern entirely. Or I could take one... Well, I can't. I can't even. Oh my god, what? Did my damage go down? I felt like I felt like I previewed this earlier, and I was able to take an entire health bar. And now it just isn't happening. Okay, well then that makes this easier. That's pointless. If I can't delete... I was gonna say, what do I do? Do I kill a Wyvern or do I take a health bar? If I can't take a health bar, this is just a waste of a good ability. Removing extra attacks from allies is way more valuable. Maybe you used Astra Storm? Is that not what this is? Yeah, that's what I'm talking. I'm using Astra Storm right now, aren't I? That's what this ability is. And the most I can do is 40 damage. Okay, so then kill an axe or kill a swordie. If I delete one of them I'm trying to think here. I might be able to... It might not be the best use of Soren, but I may be able to get Ike in there for a Great Ether to knock down a few of them. If I even gave her the Jade's Wind Axe for a Great Ether, now we're talking. So Jade has 11 magic. Gold Mary only has 4. Ooh, 11 means it gives 20 damage. Effective damage turns it into 60. Plus 4 is 64 damage. Minus 21. $43. And obviously the effective damage wouldn't work there. She'd probably be out of range anyway. So 43 damage. It's still... that's pretty good. It weakens them to the point that anybody else could finish them off while I focus on Sepia. But that would involve using Sora to identify Ike as prime target. Which is using one of Sora's turns instead of nuking. And anybody that I put in range to attack that guy, it can't even be Eddie, because Eddie needs to kill one of the flyers. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm spreading myself too thin here. I've got too many key units that are trying to do too many things. $46, 20, 26, so only hit 26 against Chloe. How does Chloe make out against this guy? Not really good. It's not a death. I can back her up 2 spaces, heal. 17 damage on monster. Still saving my Byleth dance. I feel I have to right now. $107 evasion. Wait, does it even wound it? Only because of Sigurd's move damage. Poison is poison. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy, the closest one, because he's gonna give me the most grief with who he may be able to attack. Bam. Good. Then I'm gonna move knives up to here. We're gonna take a quick little pop. pray that it misses. It's only 29%. It should miss.
いただくわね。
まだですわよ。
Good. I even got some chain attacks in there to help out. Then I get to back up. Now you have 15 left. Which is absolutely enough for Chloe to get a kill shot and back out. Hells yeah, I don't need to use Soren on attacking Monstro. Dodge 65 to it. You don't even have to heal. Hell yeah.
軽いものだわ。
Back her up. Okay, so both of them will be able to survive a Thoron. The Thoron only hits for 46. Magic. 26. Can't be killed even if it crits. 26. Should be fine. Excuse me. It's only got a crit rate of 10. And one of the Dargans is down, which means I also have Soren available to...
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weights!
You here to celebrate by forcing me to use my arms. Why do I always start off with pull-ups? Why is pull-ups always the first exercise? It's the easy one, why are you so hurt? Goodness. Good morning, Mew. Welcome to... I don't know, is this hell? I don't think this is hell. I think Soren and Hector's maps were much closer to hell. This is difficult. But it's not hell. Big damage on one of these. Or wound. Sepia. Remember, there's not a whole lot of heals. We have two, like a recover staff in the back, which does a big pop against one unit, and that person will have to move to use it. And we got a reserve staff, which does regular healing against a group. I need to get Kuuribro closer for a damage boost. $29. Yeah, I'm thinking 24 here. Because the other ones I can use effective damage against. I've got Eddie, I've got Wind Magic. If I can whittle down Sepia as much as possible, with a chance at a crit.
ベイル様があなた方の死を望まれていますの。悪く思わないでくださいな。
Lady Vale has requested your demise. Please don't think ill of us. mean, I'm not going to take very well to somebody that requests my demise, no matter how polite they're being about it. That just seems downright unreasonable. Scarecrow attack? Attack? What? I see a gun. Is the other thing like the Wizard of Oz Scarecrow? What is that thing? Yo, hey, I can do this again. It's Snom with gun. Snom? Snowman? Is a snowman a scarecrow? Is Snom a name? I have a lot of questions. Oh, it's a Pokemon. I see. Oh, hey, there's them reinforce. It's a Pokemon, you old man. I don't know Pokemon. Hey. It's more of the thing I didn't want. Oh, and they're flyers, and oh, they move fast. Oh, God. Okay, so I need a sacrificial lamb to go back and hold them off. I see a tomahawk, I see a silver sword, I see no magics. I see 47, 49 attack, or hey, 2 of them won't even attack Jade, but you know what? That's a lot better than trying to attack Gold Mary with the 5th. How the fuck did Gold Mary turn into my, like, unconquerable top tank? The only thing Jade has on her is magic, which she doesn't use. And that's it. That's it. That's actually it. She's got like 2 more HP and magic, which she doesn't use. And then Goldberry's like, nope, I've got 24 resistance. I've got way more defense than you. I'm on a horse. I can move farther. I got 2 weapons. $33. If you take another hit, you'll go. Nope, you need to be engaged to do that. But I already figured out if she gets engaged and takes a couple of shots, then she's gonna have too much defense for them to attack again. So, Jade, you are up. I need you to go down there and hold off and at least hold off the Axemans. All right, if you can hold off the Axemans, that'll be good. I can take out the other guys myself. Do I happen to have something that gives me less defense? Just a little bit. Probably not, but if I equip the Tomahawk, at least I can attack back at range. Let's go with that. Hey! Sepia decided not to attack me for reasons. I'm not entirely sure. Oh! Is the AI being a smart boy? I think the AI just organized itself so that I can't hit it. I can't hit them all with disaster. It could have just been that they all moved to the extent of their movement range, and they just wound up in another diamond like this, but I got a lurking dewar for travel tomorrow. That's fair. I understand. Cool sips? Ooh, sips. Go do your best with Worky. You're killing it, Mew. So proud of you. Okay, good news, Ike is still close, and I can still disaster from right here, which will hit 3 of them. And that's still a good call. It almost kills Sepia. Should I wait until I take out her first health bar? That seems smarter. If I can take out the first health bar now and then disaster, then I get to do more. Well, I mean, it's not more, but It seems wasteful to leave her with 3 HP, because then I'm wasting somebody's attack on doing 3 damage. Unless that somebody is Maddening, who just needs to do exactly that much regardless. And then it poisons you for the rest of the damages. Yo, that seems good. Bam! And then you move here, so that you still give evasion bonuses to a bunch of people that are combating. Then, soar into here, disaster, knocks out her first health bar, does a bunch of poison damage to the others. I really like Ike and Sora. Ike and Sora. Hey, Ike's still the best. Ike and his friend are still the best. Ike's the best tank. His DLC blade has the best damage with AoE. Hells yeah. Big dams, big dams. Okay. Eddie, hey, you know what? I got a job for you. You see that flyer back there that still thinks he can get away with being half health? I want you to
destroy his entire legacy.
110 damage. Why does each shot do more than every other bow, and I get 2 of them? No, because it gives me +5. Plus 5 speed. It's the fastest thing I have, and then it also gives me +5 speed. And 89 evasion. Bye, bye, bye. Here comes the next one. It's not enough, she says. Not enough. Eddie, please, are you gonna go wipe his family's history out of the books too? Alright, I need Anna closer to assist with chain attacks. And hey, you can actually kill a thing. Always nice to see. You are strong, Anna. Good job. Hey, maybe I could leave Mystira in the back as well to deal with the sorties that want to run past Jade. The problem then is that the axes will also go for Mystira. So I kind of need to put her in a place where only one of the sorties can reach her. That works, right there. You can keep that thing equipped for 60%? 28. Okay, I don't want to take two attacks. So we'll just attack with the spear, which still guarantees me a counter, but you can't double me, which is a plus. Next up, I'm kind of running out of attackers up here. This is becoming a problem. If I engage, I can keep her locked in place. Powerful image of Jade and 4 dragons. The problem is that Jade is too powerful and 2 of the dragons won't attack her. But yeah, I see an image of that in my mind now, all like diagonal. With the bevel curve and the Dutch angles, and that's what I meant, not a bevel curve. A bevel curve's not a thing. With the Dutch angle, it's just like in the foreground and all like axes, and then there's 4 dragons all like, breathing fire, and the room is all orangey and blacky and like looking with the dramatic lighting. It's good. In my mind, I can paint it effortlessly. I won't make it real. I don't have that skill. Okay, so I could just do 28 damage to her straight out the gate. I could do 16 in 2 different ways. 32 in 2 different ways. Oh, wow. Hey, Palisade, remember how we were saying maybe putting that defense piercer thing onto Kuryu was a good idea? It turns out it was a good idea. Kuryu's hurting things a lot now. Especially with that speed buff. But it definitely seems like it's only with the liberation. And attacking your resistance is unfortunately not... Oh! Attacking resistance may not be the best bet, but it would put a debuff on her to reduce all of her defenses by 4. So, do I take that now before I do all the attacks, or do I save Celine for the ending when I know if I have to freeze her? Not gonna lie, lowering defense by 4 is like, okay, that applies 8 extra damage to Fram, 8 extra damage to Kuryu, 8 extra damage, potentially 16 extra damage to Chloe if attacking with the Brave. Why not both? Because I don't want to spend her engage right now if I don't have to. I've still got all of this to deal with next. Same thing with the dance. I don't want to spend it if I don't have to. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to these recharges without the middle crew all moving on me. Though you're right. You're right. I could debuff now, and then if an emergency hits, then I could dance. You are correct. You are correct. I think Thoron does the most damage anyways with 16. Yeah, so I can attack from a little bit far away. So I just got 8 extra damage for free. And the debuff. Yep, sword buff stuff. 20. Good. Now Kuryu's gonna do too much damage and it seems pointless. But yeah, this is now no longer a problem. Because hey, Fram can just take one of them herself. With any of her attacking options. Yeah, that debuff works really, really well when you've got people with fisties or brave weapons. Like, hey, I'm gonna lower your defense by 4. You think that means you're gonna take 4 extra damage? No, you're gonna take 16, because I have guys that will double you with double hitting weapons. You're gonna take 16 multiple times. Oh, you love to see it. I would very much like Kuryu to get that kill shot. What I would not like is for Gold Mary to crit this guy with a just seemingly native rate of 29%. God, you're so angry. Just out in the world. I don't feel great with Chloe either, but like it's less. It's a lesser chance of annihilating her. Slightly less. It's still like 10 at a base.
Yippee!
Risk it. I want to give Kuryu the kill though. Everybody else is really, really risky. Alright, Chloe, I'm trusting you now. Don't get that 10% crit. Don't do it. You don't need another boss kill under your belt. That's one. Good. Good girl, Chloe. Then we Kuryu to here. We Kogeki. Liberation. Kuryu doesn't actually attack. I knew it. Having come this far. ... Something dramatic. Very vague. But down she goes. And I get the Kuuribro go. Kurado Horuda. Kurado Horugu. Which I can't use because it's an S rank. I want it. I really, really want it. Hey! Maybe with the sword, with the defense piercing thing, Swordmaster suddenly looks a little more cool. Maybe, big maybe, big if. I would not be opposed to back to Swordmaster. Not gonna lie. Remember, I only dropped Swordsmaster because, A, the outfit sucked, and B, it was sucking also at combat. And, like, we can't do anything about the outfit, because I don't think you can change your battling planners. But if the combat sucks, yes. And I have an awesome sword, we'll see how much it costs to upgrade it. Chotobo 手に入れた。Toss it for now. I welcome your measly challenge. Take my tomahawk! I underhand swing that thing. You know, I got upper arm strength. Softball pitching this 30-pound chunk of metal. Oh! Right, I kind of forgot about that. That they have the teleport. Oh. Is this gonna be a rewind? This might be a rewind. Sandstorm! Da-da-da-da-da.
Anata wa dare o mite iru n desu? 目の前の私？それとも前の私でしょうか？あなたは誰を見ているんです？ Who is it that you are looking at, or who is it that you see?
Me no mae no watashi. The me in front of you? Me no mae no watashi. Soretomo mae no... Do you see the me in front of you, or do you see the me that used to be? I don't like that this sounds a lot like the music from the title screen, but like pitched down an octave or pitched down a key. I wouldn't have noticed it if you didn't say anything there, pal said. I don't ugh. Oh boy, she might live. Oh, she has an extra health bar. We'll be fine. Don't like that I had a 0% chance of hitting her, though. Hey, aren't I also on a boss tile? How come I don't get these benefits? How come only you get all the dodge bonuses? This worked out surprisingly in my benefit. I wasn't ready to pull the boss yet, but hey, if there's anybody that's gonna do it, Gold Mary was a good choice. She can't do anything to them. But I got them all moving. Oh, good. Oh, good. See, I'm being sarcastic. This is not good. I didn't mean it. How? She's still standing on the boss tile that gives her 30 evasion. I don't... So... Tankaihi... So it's Kaihi plus 30, 30 evasion, and then Tankaihi. What's Tankaihi mean? Does this give her even more evasion on her turn? They do not have the no experience skill. So like you can get some bonus out of them. But hey, knowing this, I'm kind of like this is probably going to be my first rewind. Because with all of this now happening, I'm seriously considering, hey, maybe I don't move Gold Marie into range to pull the boss. Maybe I kill the reinforcements from the bottom real quick. I would really like Tiki Jade up here to, you know, keep her in place. That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. You know what else I would like is just anything to pull her off of that space. You know what else would be really cool? If anybody was even in range to hit her. It's very low, but the title theme is also worked into this music. I can hear the like underneath the drums. But yeah, this is really not good. When my top attacker comes in with like my best weapon, and oh, you're still gonna do 36 damage to me, and heal half of it. Great. That's that Marth. Oh, that's that Marth though. That's what that is. draw. You have a really long range on that draw. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I know that Gold Marie didn't survive everything, and she probably can't survive everything. But here's what I'm thinking. What if I don't just give them Gold Marie? What if I separate up their targets a little bit? I know I'm probably going to have to rewind this in. Here. This bit. Listen to every loop. There. There was that doo-doo at the very... Here it comes. Like, I can't really hear any of the rest of the tune, but I hear that at the end of every loop of the music. It is built in there. I'm gonna want that too. So, like, yeah, I gotta kill Vale, but also I want to kill you. And you've got 119 evasion on this, so you're not getting a hit. Okay, yeah, so it won't, but this would be really cool for this to get nominated for Best Soundtrack. I sincerely doubt it. I don't think Engage overall has enough awesome music to be nominated for Best Soundtrack, you know? Oh, the loop is right here too. That one's more obvious. But yeah, cause like what we've got the desert theme. I've got a Tea Party in Farin, which I kind of like, and this one, and it's got a few like in the moment really good bangers, but overall kind of misses. At least compared to like the last few good Fire Emblems, like Shadows of Valentia and Three Houses have incredible soundtracks, a higher proportion of bangers. Anyways, back to what I was... There it is again. Every time I just keep listening for this music. Yeah, so back... For like the 5th time, I'm sticking to it this time. What if I give them different targets? I know that you've got like a magic over here, which is probably going to do their damn best to wail on Ike. But also, I can move Ike back and Great Ether this time to increase my damage and to reduce all damage I take by half, right? I can move myself back so that even if you want to pull me in, you have to walk forward to do it, and thus your pull means everybody gets out of the evasion spaces. And on top of that, I can give Vale or the other mage a different target over to the right side so that I'm splitting up the damage. And then once everybody is outside of the evasion square, I have like 1, maybe 2 turns if I use some blocking abilities correctly. Then I've got some time to try and go all out. And I've got a whole team's full of engages here to attempt to do it. I just gotta make sure that I don't put any... Oh, hey, look at that! Oh, look at everybody else that he might decide to draw instead. I don't like this guy. I don't like him a lot. I really don't like this guy. Good news, if the draw is going for... Okay, here. It seems like a poor use, but using Soren's last engage turn to identify, pay attention to Ike, maybe I can force the draw to avoid everybody else. Can you nuke him? I doubt it. I've already used Lyn, and Thunderstorm only does 16 damage. It's nowhere near enough. So the answer to that is no, unfortunately. Right. Okay, so I know I already have to rewind the whole thing, right? This is an interesting option. Let's see. She gets 160 evasion by standing on these tiles. So after I move Gold Mary, maybe I can run up here and do an overdrive. Oh, if I do an overdrive, I'm putting away the evasion knife. Okay, Gold Mary has to just move, make the plays, do the things. We move to here. I engage. Going to use Great Ether, and what's the best option here? I don't think there's any horsemen up there. I see a few armors, Veil, some foot soldiers. Hammer would do extra damage to the armors. But what's the best damage I have overall? Big, because I think it's pointless to try and attack the armors. They have too much health, they have too much defense, and I need to focus all my energy on like 2 targets. So if I can do as much damage as possible to those 2, that's better. The Great Iron Axe has 49. The Silver has 47. It might be Orvan, which also gives me a little bit of extra resistance for the magic, because that gives me 50. Which is better? Do I take 3 extra resistance and more damage, or 5 extra defense? I think it's Urvan. I think Urvan is the best bet. I could get rid of that poison on her too. That would be awesome. Okay, do that, and then nobody else is even kind of in range of attacking Soren if I move to here. So we do this, and then, hey, look at this guy. Now, what does this look like? That's not much, but it hits the guy who's yanking people around. Or I could hit Veil. I could hit a bunch of guys. You have reserve, though, don't you? No, you have a recover. You know, a heal is better than yanking me or attacking with magic, you know? So there might be something to that. But doing this means I only have 127 evasion. And that's still a whole lot of damage from the magics. Like, Veil would have a 43% chance of hitting me. Or, hear me out, what if I just stand here? What if I don't do all of the extra, like, overdrives and stuff like that? What if I just stand here with my knife? And I'm like, fucking try me. Veil can't hurt. The only ones that can hurt me are magics. And they will try. But this is also blocking the guy with the draw staff from really getting much closer to my army. So if we look at the range of draw here, all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so Gold Mary is still in range of it, which is good, but it pulls a lot of the rest of my army out of range. Not really, actually. These guys are still just as much. It only blocks off what's directly... okay, so that's not as much of a win as I thought it might be. But still, I like this. I like this. Because it puts Marin in the area. It still gives her crazy high evasion. It lets me start on Veil. It lets me poison Veil. It lets me do chain attacks on Veil. It lets me slow Veil down. She can't be slowed down. Gotcha. Okay, but still, poison and chain attack is a big plus. Deal, yeah, so drops in poison because it's a knife. Effective against dragons. Boron and Obscurity. Strong dark magic. Okay, okay. And she's got her her Roy ability too. So like, even if she gets hit by one of these things, she should live. I would like to give Veil somebody else to poke at. Which means somebody in range of Thoron that can take a 50 damage shot. She might just go for Maddening again. That's kind of a problem now. If I keep everybody just out of range, then I'm going to struggle to run in next turn. If I put a bunch of people into range, I'll have an easier time approaching. Oh, wait. Wait, yes, I'm very specifically hoping... Yeah. I'm hoping that this guy will still move to draw Gold Mary, and then they'll all sort of congeal around her. But I really need Veil to move. Like, off of this tile if I'm gonna hurt her. I don't think there's a whole lot that can be done about that. She's just gotta get off that tile. And if I get 3 attacks... I don't know when this guy's gonna go. You might move with your Thoron, with your 54 damage Thoron against almost any target, and I've got like people up there that I want to have defenses to stand against everybody else, or resistance to stand against the Thoron. Can't really do both. Oh, that's a good idea. Eddie can't get close enough to attack right now, but I can move her up here with the last turn, make a bunch of decoy clones in... Yes! Okay, so between Gold Mary and decoy clones. This should work. Okay, they shouldn't attack anybody in my army now. Which means everybody else is fair to run up and just sort of get involved. Mystina is going to run as fast as she can to try and catch up. And Jade I don't think Jade is gonna catch up, so guess what, Jade? Be my Gandalf for a little while. Just lock them down, please. I don't like that the claw only does 12 damage. Oh god, I'm so slow. I can't hurt. They can't hurt me either. Nothing they do can even kind of hurt me. Maybe it's not a good idea to go in with the Tiki then. Yeah, I'll turn to Tiki when there's a turn when they're all grouped up and I can actually Frost Breath them. But for now, hitting back with the Tomahawk is a much better idea. Or this thing, because they can't break me if they hit me with a sword anyways. Or the Magic Axe. Anybody that wants to come and hit me just gets disintegrated. It's not a disintegration, but it's close. You're gonna move for Mistira and she's gonna kill you, so I'm not worried about you. You guys are Axis, you're gonna hang back and continue attacking Jade. I'm worried about you flying up. But nothing I do can kill you this turn. Okay? How come I only have 44? Didn't I have 47 last time? Well, hey, if it's only 44, then it's less of a concern. They're all gonna hang back and hit me. So then wail on them with Tomahawks, yeah. Because I can. Let's move Franda up here. And then I'm also going to chain guard a couple of these guys. Because if I can keep the clones alive, that means more turns that they waste trying to kill those clones. I like that. I think I like that. Oh, that looks good. And I get Anna just a little bit closer. If I can get Anna in range here, this is a gamble. This is a gamble, but... Edier's got it too. If I can get Edier and Anna, or just Anna, to help me out here, I can take this mage out of the equation right now. Thank you, Anna. And I missed. Fuck. Fuck. And I crit! The 3%! Yes! Yes! Okay, it's not a huge heal, but it should be enough to keep her up. Lodestar Rush doing 126. Who? Do you mean this thing? Thadash? The, Marth thing? Was that what you were looking at? Ah, yeah, Veil's damage there does 90. It's a lot. I really don't want her to do that. She might still do that. Okay. I'm hoping the enemy order goes the way I think it's gonna go, because last time it was, this guy went first to draw Gold Mary out, and then Veil went. If the same order happens, she will use whatever she's gonna do, maybe blow Lodestar on Gold Mary, who I know can take it. She's got enough HP. You know what else I could do right now if I really wanted to be a little shit? I kinda do. Damn it, it's not Claude. Though Fallen Star, it's only... Nah, I have to work off of regular evasion. And the chances of a hit are not good. So we're not going to blow that right now. I'm going to sit right here. What's this turn going to do? She's going first this time. At least she's blowing, yeah, her attacks on... Oh, no! No, she didn't move! Fuck! Because of chain attacks, they're not going to move away from Mistira. Or, not Mistira, from... Forgot her name. Knives. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't have long here. And they are slowly whittling down Jade, too. Yep, I think that's a failure. If I can't get Veil off the evasion tile, I can't do anything this turn. And it's good to see how they're all going to move, because I know I have to finish it this turn. Oh, yeah, yep. Yep, this is your, fucking go for it, man. You don't get another chance. That did nothing. Really? Soren's like, look at Ike. It didn't do anything. Or rather, maybe they chose to prioritize the chain attack damage on Maddening instead. That is a real problem. I mean, now that the rest of my army's closer, I suppose... Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to rewind this. But I do have everybody's, like, emblem ability. I don't think those emblem abilities will be enough to burn through 3 HP bars, but hey, let's get a sense of the numbers real quick. Like, do whatever damage I can do and see what happens. With my 36% chance of hitting. This is really more just to get her in range so that Lucina's ability can pull in a lot of people for a chain attack. And hey, if it hits, awesome. Chain attacks also are good to have. good news, I have a bow that has a 50% chance of hitting her. And a bunch of chain attacks in range. This might take out one, and this puts Eddie A in range to help with future chain attacks. Oh wait, I don't want to do this right now. I thought this was her last turn with the clones. It's not. She still has like all 4 clones available, so I want to make sure that I'm hitting her from a full HP bar so I get the most chances out of that. Okay. And now, if I want to do the most damage here, I should probably overdrive here. Should I don't think I'm going to get this knife. I don't know if it's possible. It'd be great to get Fram in there, but she's just a little bit too far away. Chloe's... How bad do you want a knife that smashes? Yeah. You're right. It's not so much that I want a knife that smashes, it's that that knife does big, big damage. And that would give Marion an option to do big, big damage. Because right now, the silver knife just isn't much. I've also got to dance this turn if I organize myself properly. Eddie A has to be... Oh, I might be able to save this. Eddie A's got to be part of that smash. Or part of that crew. Problem. I can't have her involved in hitting that guy. Yeah, that's like no chance. He's a thief on top of all those evasion tiles. The only way I'm hurting him in any capacity is also with Lord abilities. Or with engage abilities. Or magic. Bad news, my mages are too far away. Like, just a little too far away. Like, that's not a bad idea, so that I can debuff her with a pretty good accuracy. But also, it's not helping me hit you. I do have Claude right now. What if I... What if I... No, alright. The thing that gives me 2 turns has regular chance of hitting. If I waste this, that's Kuryu's turn over for 39 damage, which isn't even a kill. I'm, like, genuinely starting to think that I could kill Vale right now with the amount of chain attacks I have set up, the amount of people who have an okay chance of hitting her. But, like, how am I going to get both? That's the issue. Do we have Override? We do, but it's not going to do much. There's nobody in range to use Lucina's ability on the thief. Wait, I gotta... there's so many variables here. I'm thinking about dance. That's override or overdrive. It does a bit of damage to Vale. It hits them both. That would set Maddening right here. Cool. Maddening has used her ability and is in a position to be danced. Next option, Eddie to here. All of her bows suck. That's only 16 damage because both of her other shots are unlikely to hit. But that also puts her in a position to be danced. Next up, Chloe goes up here. Uses her ability, which is, again, very, very unlikely to do anything, but it would get Addie in on a chain attack. I'm thinking the only way that's going to work is if I chain attacks. And then from here, I can have Chloe back 2 spaces down. She's in a position to be danced. None of that works for Celine. If I want Celine in on this, I have to bump her up with somebody. Mystira's in range to not do anything else. Okay, cool. Yank. Good. Then I could use Celine to engage, put a debuff on Vale, and then she gets to go again. And Celine has a very real chance of hurting this guy. Oh, is this? Does this? Is? Oh, am I? Is? Woo! There's so many coin flips that have to happen here, but oh my god, this might actually work. This is just for the debuff. It doesn't even have to hit, but if it hits, awesome. All of them are triggering chain attacks from Anna. Every attack that I do has a chance of more chain attacks. From Anna, Chloe, and Eddie. They're all close by. Wow, I didn't think the area of effect one would hit both. And, oh, I can also use Celine's ability, like, next turn to get up. I should have checked the damage on that first. I can use her Lord ability, or her, engage ability to just, like, bop the both of them. Do damage for free. Hell, you know what? I don't even have to overdrive, or I don't have to overdrive and keep Marion engaged here. I can overdrive and then I can get out of the way, opening this space for somebody else to be danced. Which makes me think I should really take out her first bar right now. Because again, why leave her with like 3 HP? It's a waste. Mikaya's not going to do much. Because I don't plan on another turn happening, so I don't need a sacrifice. Let's see what the magic damage does. Eleven Sword is definitely the better option here. And this puts Anna so close that... Ooh, but wait. If she takes any damage, then she loses her double chains. It heals a lot if you don't kill her. Yep, I know. Storinika's not really contributing in any meaningful way right now. so what could she do? I could warp somebody else closer that needs to be. But from the units that are currently available, nobody really needs to be closer. Mistita's already gone. Golmuri's not going to go again. Kuuribro has no problems. She couldn't even get close enough to heal Anna if I wanted to. Anna might be better off not attacking. If I put her here, then I guarantee she double chains. Because now she's just in range. I don't need to rely on the 75% chance every single one is getting her double chains. Which I think is the better option, rather than attacking for 4 damage and then losing those double chains. So you just sit here. Mob isn't doing anything else. But do I want him? Yes. Yes. That puts him in range to help with Lucina's ability. It does just enough little damage to Vale so that an overdrive will take out the first health bar. My knight. You will not protect me. Correct. I, who am no longer part of the Four Fangs, I cannot protect you. As expected of you, it's just like you. Don't look at me. Don't call my name. Mob. Itsuka hanashita. Sometime when I spoke to you, I spoke of your, I mentioned your next reward, or something about a next reward. Like, it's difficult, but I will give you death. How's that? Bring you back, Lady Vale? Somehow I'll protect you. Wait, Maron? Maron? Or wait, I'll protect you, Maron. Okay, I was confused. If he lands this shot, oh my god! I didn't want him to get a boss kill, but hey, that works too. Okay, now I can get Sigurd in here. We're gonna overdrive. I feel really, really good right now. This is like using a whole lot of my emblem abilities to the max efficiency, and I'm like, I'm getting all giggly. Skill, which she didn't need. Resistance, which she didn't need. Okay, I guess resistance is good because it hits her through the evasion boosts. Oh, she got passed through too. Nice. And then with this ability, yeah, step out to here. Because, yeah, like, look, I've taken out one of her HP bars. I've locked her and Fifi Boy down. I've still got a dance to use. This is the bow with the best chance of hitting anything. 0% crit, but a bunch of chains. I only got Chloe in there, but hell yeah. Oh, I landed one! Oh! Cool. That's two dancers in. I coulda, shoulda, and you know what's even better? You know what's even fucking better? Is if I can do this whole thing without a single fucking rewind. Look at that 10. If I didn't know who I was gonna use here. I'm seeing now hindsight. If I'd laid Kuuribro here, attacked, and done poison, he'd be dead. He'd be dead right now. Hey, this was the plan anyway, wasn't it? Have Chloe up here, do a ranged shot. Pray it lands, and then back up into Dance Realm. How come when I believe you don't... How come when I believe you don't win, and when you don't, How come when I believe you don't win, and when I don't, you first try this shit? I wish I could explain it, Palisade. I think I exist just to go against whatever you think is gonna happen. Got the knife! Back up. Okay, now, the real question. Who gets to go twice? With who I have left, I could have Kuuribro go twice, or I could have Fram go twice. Kuuribro is looking at... Oh my fucking god, what? Why Kuuribro has 100% chance to hit her? What? How? How does she have 215 accuracy? Look at that number! How is that possible? She's only got 32 skill. Plot attack clears. It's not a plot. Look, even when I'm out here, I have 180. Why is she so accurate? So it's probably Kuuribro that's going to go twice then. Because Fram has a pretty good chance at hitting, but it's not 100%, and it does not do quite as much damage. So I'd like Fram to go for sure, but like we're going to have Kuuribro step in, take a kill shot, and then once everybody gets their second turn, Kuuribro can walk around back. Yeah. I could do that. I could kill her without even engaging. I don't have to pick up Edelgard at all. But you know what? I'm gonna. Just to fucking flex. I'm not going to go for another turn. What if I just get her to go twice without needing to be in the dance? Now I'm just having fun. Now I'm just playing. I've met you. I wanted to meet you. I've always wanted to kill you.
醜くて哀れな存在を私の兄弟だと認めるわけにはいきません。
親友などにされた醜くて something reina. What is that word? I haven't had to translate anything yet, but to be fair, we've just been doing fights. This is aware. Pity, grief, sorrow, misery. That's an N3? Oh my god, wow. I should probably know that word. Mm-hmm. Pitiable existence of connections and deep bonds. 私の兄弟だと認めるわけにはいけません. I cannot acknowledge you. I can't accept you as one of my blood, one of my siblings.
同感です。私もあなたを兄弟とは認めません。
Agreed.
ベイルを返してください。
I cannot acknowledge you as my blood, as my brethren. Return Veil to us.
言ったでしょ。
What are you saying?
私こそが
I
ベイ
am
ル。
Veil.
お前を殺して今この場で証明し
I'll
ます。
kill you and prove that here and now. Ow. Anna, help me out. Anna, help me out. Here comes the axe.
おやすみなさい。
Boosh. Cool. Oh, motherfucker! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna have to move Eddie again to do it, but yeah. Come stand here. Now I just get to go again. Oh, and I get to move farther. But you're right, because I have 6 move. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that impossible amount of damage? Why? Why do I get to do 48? Why do I get to do 58 damage against a boss with my regular ass sword that you all said was awful? She's got evasion tiles and I have a 92% chance of hitting her! Wow, and Veil just like can't hit Flam at all. Look, I didn't even need the fucking dance! I did all this planning and all this complicated setup. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, man. And I have 5 extra moves if I want them. I don't need them. I only needed 1. So, hey, Palisade, why was it that you said you wanted me to do this map before I decided on lowering the difficulty? Please explain it to me now. Was this outcome, like, the opposite of what you expected? Did I just pull a miracle out of my ass? Because I think it was supposed to be tough. Oh, it's definitely tough. It's definitely scary as hell. I imagine what was supposed to happen was this. Was like, Jade, what you're seeing right now. My piddly little army scraping by on almost no HP, completely surrounded by enemies. But that's just Jade. That's just Jade doing what I sent Jade for. What's actually happening is this onslaught.
騎士は手負い。エンブレムエンゲージ。
Yeah, so like do this so that you get a kill shot out of this. Motherfucker. I'm not rewinding just to get Jade. Hey, I got the kill anyway. Because I killed her. Nidama Kago Plus. Sento ya item shio nado o okawazu. 待機したとき HP 30回復状態。Okay, so do nothing, just stand still and you recover 30 HP. Hells yeah. So who gets the honors now? Kuryu's at level 11. Edie's at 14, Chloe's at 14. I think, yeah. Celine's at 13, Fram is 12. Kuryu is technically a higher internal level because she had like 7 Swords Master levels. Kuryu deserves this. I think Kuryu deserves this. I agree. So do I... do I hit her with the fucking... with the guaranteed emblem ring or go in with the liberation and... at least pretend this is a fair fight. Give her a chance to counterattack. Kill her thrice. Just a little bit of extra Flam XP. Yeah, not enough to kill anybody else. No droppables. All right, let's just end. Let's just end it. But wait, Edie though. Maybe Edie can get some free experience. Oh my god. Oh my god, she just destroys an entire monster. If all the chain attacks hit. Actually, if 3 of them hit, but I've also got... Yeah! This might be getting penisy. But free XP is free XP. Good job, Eddie. You just one-shot a monster. For 7 XP. That was purely for flex. It accomplished nothing. It worked! It worked! Yay! I don't remember a lot of what happened last time, so I'm not sure if this was accurate, but it feels accurate. I did a good job commanding. I'll give myself pats on the back for MVP for that one. I did it. I did it! Yay! I'm good at the Fire Emblems! Granted, DLC. I would not want to do that map without Hector and Edelgard, but hey. What have I been... Why am I here? It's you, Vale. What? She shouldn't have been able to return to that. The artifact. Its resonance is... What? Maron's strike from before? You did well, Maron. You were so brave. Where am I? You're at the Royal Palace of Ritos. You've been being manipulated. Been controlled. It hurts in my head, it hurts. These clothes. Hamatteru? On my hand, I'm wearing a ring. This was your precious possession at the Great Church of Deston when we met there. I remember it. I'll give this back. Thank you very much, Vale. Yay! Now I got the Marth who's gonna make me even more fucking unstoppables. I can't allow that. Hi, it's me, the bad guy. Failure of a daughter. Papa. Your papa. Hodosarete ote? You lost a ring. Something about like building a deeper connection. You lost a ring. I hate you. That's too bad. I cannot use you any further. Cannot be of use, then you are pointless. Ooh, big purple dragon laser. And I'm dead. Game over. Wow. Wow, that was some big fire, you foolish child. I will just use it again. Or, like, wait, you've been struck by it again, but now she's gonna sleep for another 1,000 years. So, you lose. Hold on, Kuuribro! My body just moved on its own. I'm not suited anymore. Just happy I got to help you or bring you back. I'm sorry, Vale. No, you don't need to apologize. Don't die. It's okay. I won't die. But there's still stuff I have to do. Things I want to say to you. I am your...
嫌だよ。
No, no! Respond! Say something! Well, the one who is in my way is no more. Dragon Lord is dead? You're kidding! The stone? Oh yeah, this thing that was like... as long as it's intact, she's alive. Well, great. You are the only surviving heir. The one you were looking for so long, your older sister. In the battle 1,000 years ago, she was taken in by the divine dragons. Rotten existence. Lived a foolish life as a divine dragon. It was her fate to die here. Like this. But this stone... This stone broke. You were my sister. I wanted to meet you for so long. I wanted to say so much to you. Something about comparing. I lost that kanji. She has so much hair. Pitiable child. You've done enough by bringing me the 12 rings here. No, give them back! You worked so hard to bring them all together. It's too late. The rings. I've taken them all. But this exact same thing happens again. I mean, in front of the bad guy, and he's like, my rings. Well, cool. The Dragon Lord, who I was just like, hey, she's so strong and powerful. Finally, she had a map where she was like good, and then she immediately died. The 12 rings. My power is limitless. Eddie ain't her iron gripper on Lin, but hey, yeah, I don't think he was getting... Wow, he got big. He got real big. I don't know what that last word was, but something about be resurrected. Come back. Evil continent of evil, darkness evil. He just wanted to be a big shot. Well, that's not good. Enjoy your points, whoever voted on 0 to 5, because yeah, for one of the first maps in a long time, I actually did it in 0 rewinds. CJ, congrats. What is this? Guradoron ga fukatsu shite shimau nante. Guradoron has been revived.
Papa, あなたは一体どこへ行くの？何もかも壊して、自分の子まで殺して。
Papa, what is that form? Where you've gone somewhere? Broken, broken. Nani mo kamo, like whatever you break, you've killed your own child.
それで満足なの？
Are you satisfied?
これにて形勢は大逆転。
形勢は大逆転？
もうおしまいですわね、皆さん。
Goody, why are you still here? I've killed you twice. Conditions, situations. Kore ni te keise wa daigyakudan. Well, this is a great reversal of fortune. Turn of events. Mo oshimai desu wa ne. Minasan, mo oshimai desu wa. I guess it's all over for you now, isn't it, everybody?
Sepia.
I gotta say I like Sepia. I like how Sepia keeps showing up and, like, smiling. She's very, very crooked and twisted. Like, Goody, I get it in a way where, like, yeah, he's just a typical madman who likes pain. But Sepia, like, genuinely looks and acts like, hey, this is all positive, you know? We're all friends here. But, like, does, like, heinous things. She's like, hey, the whole world is burning up. She's like, oh, hey, how's it going, guys? Yes, you're right. Fucked, ain't ya?
欠陥品のベイル様、せっかくかばわれて生き残ったのに。
かばわれて? Is that protect? Yeah, protect someone. Okay, かばわれて. You, broken, like, malfunctioning veil. Even though she survived so long to protect you. You've finally been split. It's too bad. Split? Or, wait, she might not be talking about, Kuryu. My head. No. I don't want to turn into the other me. But Maron was supposed to have broken the spell. You fool mob. It was just the effect of its resonance. 確かにそれで魔力の like, yes, certainly, its effect was weakened at the time, but
ソンブル様が完全に復活なされた今、そのお力はひびが入った程度で防げないわ。
Now that Lord Somburu has reached his full power, you cannot stop. You cannot protect against the effect of that magic, like, reverberation. Now, Lady Vale, once again, return to our side. You know you could just take the hat off, right? At no point did she... Because it's not, like, screwed into her head. It's just a hat. She can't glue using magic glue. Okay, fine. I didn't account for magic glue. Sugo Maji Chikaraka. I feel such a great surging power. Finally been unlocked like this, father. The divine dragon is dead. It's been killed. So there's nothing to be done for it.
Ah, Beil-sama. 今のあなた様でしたら、ソンブル様も受け入れてくださいます。
Ah, Lady Vale. With yourself returned like this, Lord Somburu will gladly receive you back at his side. More than that, でなきゃ俺たちが
戻られて何よりだ。でなきゃ俺たちが刺激するところだ。
刺激? I think I'm getting this wrong, but I don't know how to say it, so... Something about another reversal, like Gyaku means opposite.
Sepia, Guri. あなた方はお父様のもとに。 私は後から追いか
I bet that this is a fake. I bet she's faking it. Because the first thing she does is, okay, you bad guys go away now. I'll catch up with you. You, Sepia and Goody, you two return to father. I will follow afterwards. But...
やっぱりベイル様はこうでなくちゃ
な。I suppose this is just like her. They are very trusting.
さて、放っておいても死ぬとは思いますが、念のためにゴミどもの後始末を。
放っておいても死ぬとは思いますが、may think of death now that I've sent you away. 念のためにゴミども for the sake of concern. Like I have to deal with the garbage that's left.
この子たちにも手伝ってもらいましょう。
この子たち You'll help me with these leftover children. Oh, maybe she wasn't faking it.
この数は厄介だな。
Corrupteds. Oh, we're gonna have a problem with this many of them.
こいつらと指輪なしで戦えっていうの？
Excuse me. Can we fight them like this without the rings?
指
The
輪？
rings?
まだそんな
You
こと
still
を
talking
言って
about
いるの
those
ですか？
things?
神竜は死んだのです
Even
よ。
though the Dragon Lord is dead.
紋章師を権限できる術は
You have
もう
no
ありませ
way
ん。
of manifesting them.
まずいわ。こんなの賞賛が見つからない。
Possible for us to meet this type of miscalculation.
さあ、誰から死
So
に
who
たい
wants
で
to
すか？
die first?
心配しなくてもみんな送ってあげますよ。
Don't worry, I'll get to you all in time.
あなたたちの大好きだった神竜のもと
Send
に
you all to where your beloved Dragon Lord Kuuribro-chan resides.
この場所でみんな死ぬの
We all... Senna, now is not the time. You're ruining the move. Read the room.
僕たちはどうしたらいい？
What?
Nice.
I don't know, Mew, if you were watching or lurking or paying any attention there, but like, God is dead. Bad God took all the rings a second time. Lots of dramatic, everything's going fucking wrong, and then Senna pops out from behind a pillar and goes, yippee! And starts a parade of people cheering. Senna, you truly were the little goblin gremlin of destruction all along. Are we all gonna die here? That hurts my throat. Wow. That's bad. Don't make that squeaky sound. Alright, so what now? Hi. You kill your own father. You would then try. Well, yeah. That's full red. That's bad guy Cootie right there. That's a good shot, though. I like that shot. Yeah, I guess I win. I'm dead and also Satan.
どうしてあなた一人で？やりました。
I did it, mother.
これでこの戦。
With this, we got laser through the gut. Child. Ugh. So wait, she's full red, full bad guy, and she's still like, oh yeah, the divine one is my mom. I'm dressed in black, but the divine one is mom.
やはり邪竜は滅びる定め。正しい竜にはなれませんでした。
True drag fighting as a true dragon. The dark guy caused bad things.
なれるわ。
You
あ
did
なた
it.
なら生まれ
You
変われ
changed your
る。
birth. Changed your nature.
そんな日が来たら、
Someday when that time comes, I will.
あなたに似合う素敵なものをお誕生日に贈るの。
Your birthday. Fitting your new self. Thank you. When that day comes. Something about like clothes that sparkle. Save the world like you, as a divine. Yeah, we do die a lot in this. There's a lot of dragon death that happens in this game. And not like the faceless enemy dragons, but like the named real people dragons. Oh, am I being launched straight into the next one again? Is it one of these? I wasn't prepared for this. I really wasn't prepared for that. I have shit to do today. Is this a dream? Yeah, it said this. I don't know what you mean by it said this, but it's... Is this a memory? It's a double chapter, but there should be a save point. There was a save point, but like... I don't know if I'm gonna have time for this today. This is... You can also stop now? No! I've done like no Japanese practice. It's only 2.5 hours. We wouldn't have even started a chapter by now. This is way too short for a Fire Emblem. Also, if I stop now, it's a longer cutscene. How long is the chapter? How long is the chapter? Because, like, yeah, you're right, I could stop now. We're not going to get back to this till next week. Is it like a whole day type of a chapter? Should I skip through this and just see the chapter, or is that spoiling stuff? It's big spoilers? Okay. So if all that's the case, then perhaps... You're right. Perhaps we should stop right here. I loaded it up. I finished the chapter. And I have birthday party to do in 6 hours. Which means, you know, I could do some prep before that. Or, like, maybe just not run myself all out of energy on stream.